Okay, ladies and gentlemen, good morning to the solo self-found God project, where we're going to do something quite intriguing. We will take a mercenary as a Gemling Legionnaire, but it's going to be wolf man with a fragments of the past. That's a mouthful, but bear with me. It will make sense. Plan is, we're going to start with level 1, and we're going to play until the Arbiter of Divinity has fallen. And we've reached tier 15 maps, obviously. All part of the plan, right? Should be possible. It should be all in the making. We're going to do it as a wolf. We're going to do it with a new Kilgarian skill, because there's a new Kilgarian skill which is perfect for wolves. And we're going to do it as a Gemling, because the bonus quality is going to make everything amazing. Beyond amazing. We're not going to do this as a druid. Crossbow shot, crossbow reload. This is going to be good. Swedish, good to see you there, my friend. Hope you're getting a nice little heat wave too. Germany's about to get cooked. Good morning, Failcake, to you too. So it's all going to be solo self-found, and we're going to also teach you everything about solo self-found, how to craft, how to progress in the end game. The usual things that you might have already forgotten or never known, to be honest. Because not everyone knows how to properly play that Path of Exile. I have to, guide you along. And then drop like a very nice, cool, long video with the journey from 1 to Arbiter down, pretty much. It'll be interesting. We're in Germany. Yes. We are getting like a really, really hot air zone coming. Allegedly up to 40 Celsius possible, which is really cooking temperature. I mean, 30 Celsius in Germany is already unbearable because Germany is very humid heat. So you're pretty much getting pressure cooked like there's no tomorrow. It's going to be an interesting next few days coming. Luckily, my office is in the basement. I mean, I'm literally a basement-dwelling nerd. It's just not my mom's basement. It's my own basement. But to be fair, it could be better when there's like 30 Celsius outside. Okay, we're going to have to see. We got here projectile damage, and that's actually useless because we will want to play as a werewolf. So projectile damage does nothing for us. We pretty much have to fast track here to the bonus attack damage or the bonus melee damage on the right side, to be honest. That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I can go for melee damage already. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 before I can get there. Yeah, we'll have to go over the right side. That's a bit weird, but it's gonna make sense. Okay, we got nothing, chat. No gold, no currency. We're everything is empty, right? It's solo self-found. We're starting from 0 again.
Well, doubt these folk will have much gold.
Friendlies then.
You're in your own basement under the ground too, but I'm in North Sweden, so don't really get heat waves that often. Yeah, feel you there, my friend. Well, in Germany, it's rare, but it does happen. Okay, what do we have? We are not going to identify anything because we can't afford that. Realistically, I would like to learn a primal skill right away. So I'd like to learn Lunar Assault or Furious Slam, which I can both not afford right now. A bit stupid. Let's actually start with Entangle still. Entangle is still the better one to actually take, so we can just zoom a bit. So optimally, we would obviously buy ourselves here a talisman, but we don't have the funds to buy ourselves a talisman. Surprise round, surprise, right? But well, it's going to be at least in the beginning, right? We're going to get ourselves the plants here because the crossbow for clearing is really not it. No, crossbow for clearing is horrible. I prefer tremendously to go for anything but that. And we could do plants and then just shock him with one shot, right? Doesn't hurt. Oh, this is going to be interesting because the actual layout of the areas is different in Soul Self-Found once again, right? I love a good solo self-on journey. It's going to be intriguing to start like the whole Atlas from the beginning, because now I know what you need to do, kind of, right? Where you should path first and that kind of stuff. So it's going to be a new experience, a new old experience.
Speaking of, let's investigate.
Oh, Swedish. So we get a Kalgurin skill. It's called Fragments of the Past. It's a volcano. That volcano, let's start with normal item to magic item. That volcano is spewing out ice fragments. And as you know, a werewolf can explode ice fragments. So the basic idea is that you're going to become a demonic werewolf, use the bonus quality of the Gemling Legionnaire, and then put out these volcanoes and then go freaking bam and explode everything into the enemy's face like there's no tomorrow. And that should realistically work very easily and well. I mean, werewolf is anyways obnoxiously strong, so potentially making this just stronger is going to be nice. Let's also put on the loot filter. So I created one here in the beginning. It is a wolf merc 1. Weird ass body armor. I mean, right now I'm really opening up everything because it's like solo self-on, right? So I need to get some funds together in the beginning. I need to get some like basic stuff together, even if it's like all undervalued. It's just better than having nothing. We need that bonus skill gem as well. Ooh, and scrolls of wisdom, yeah. Imagine not taking scrolls of wisdom. That'd be the biggest mistake. A Grellwood, we need that bonus skill gem still. That is Beira. Can't be fighting Beira if we don't have the bonus skill gem. Nope. I wonder where it is though. I mean, the camp is just like always, like it was always before Beira. Let's see. Cam. Filling face side is nice to me. I mean, I'm really excited to play Werewolf again because one of my strongest builds was actually a triple Herald Werewolf. That's what it was called. Using the power of all 3 elements to be like one nasty bugger. Okay, we're gonna do, sadly, Permafrost Bolts because I need them right now to do what I need to do here with the Freezy. Then, instead of going for the projectile damage, we're gonna go over the right side and get ourselves Strength. So I can work my way here towards the melee damage. Because that's what we're going to be doing, hopefully. This is going to make our initial push a bit weaker, but it should work for the time being. Okay, lady. Freezer. Oh wow, we didn't freeze her. Not nice. We get him frozen because now we can explode him as well. And now we can shadow him too. And free. Without explosive grenades, this is like so much longer, definitely. Usually you would have explosive grenades for this, right? I win. You suck. When we get superior boots, that's actually really nice because superior boots is already bonus armor shards and we have like so few armor shards, so that's going to be 10 out of 10. We still need to find the, what is it called again? Our good old friend, the Devourer. We should be getting enough together for a talisman. Actually, we could have probably gone back to just buy a talisman and not learn the frost shot. But I guess we're going to have to wait until we're... What's the Great Helm? I want that. We're probably going to have to wait until we beat him and then just get ourselves a talisman. Oh, well, you know what? No. Wait, let's be smart. Realizing this season, I'm having a blast. Me too, my friend. It's been nothing but joy to play. So 4, 5, 4, 4. I guess we can identify a weapon to sell for a bit more. That's 150. I need 141. I mean, this is like a terrible one because it has critical hit chance, right? But better to have critical hit chance than nothing. So we're going to now equip this one. And we're going to actually magic it up already. 1 to 9 lightning damage. Let's go. We're going to stay in bear form. Now, why did we take this early? It's actually really simple. Because if you have the bear form early, we can build up rage. Right? So rage is actually really useful in this case. Since it will allow us to just do here, right? And then we can do more shots with our ice stuff anyways. Right? We can just do more damage with it. Why wouldn't we? So having this one as early as possible is quite nifty. Also, I mean, bear does quite some damage when you're... Oh, nice. Another changeling talisman. It feels a bit robbed as we just spent money buying this specific one, but hey. Happens to the best of us. There's the Kagurian thingy. I'm going to have to, like, follow all the Kagurian thingies. There's, like, no way we can leave one single Kagurian remnant open, right? Because I also need to get the Fragments of the Past skill. So that's what we're aiming to get here right now. I want that as soon as possible to emphasize, improve our cross slash. Skill gem or support gem? So I want to swap over to Werewolf. I need at least one more skill gem. So let's go actually for the skill gem in this case. Should have probably chosen support, but I just need that. We'll go with it. The season has been nothing but good, to be honest. It's been an absolute pure joy to play around with. So now I can use that skill gem to equip myself the Lunar Assault already, because we'll need that down the line. Let's see, we got Shred. Oh, Lunar Assault, Pounds. We've actually been using Furious Slam for the time being. Another Changeling Talisman. I'm going to pick all of them up. So, where are you, my friend? Good. What we're going to do now is we're going to load the Frost rounds. Then we're going to bear him. Right? Bear builds up rage. Build up rage makes my Frost hit harder. More rage. Rage. Then go over. Give him like the full shot. Is that all necessary? No. But it's kind of funny. So you could also just go bear and then just shoot him full rage crossbow shots, right? Without freezing or anything. Then go back to bear. And then go, you know, normal crossbow shot. Most powerful. Oh, you could have also just bared him. Same. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay, we got ourselves stocky mids. I like that. I mean, if these are not going to be... Let's go 1 to 3 and increase rarity of items found. This is going to be so important because when I play solo self-found leveling, I try to always use rarity. Rarity is quite the immense find. Okay, we're gonna go for the... Let's put all the crossbow stuff away already, and we're actually going to begin with a Fury Slam over Lunar Assault. Why Fury Slam over Lunar Assault? Surprisingly or unsurprisingly, actually better because you just one shit thingies, right? You just go and it's boom over. Whereas the Lunar Assault is a bit less efficient, right? What is this? No, this is a Mercenary. Because we need a Gemling Legionnaire. Okay. We need a Gemling Legionnaire. Okay, what do we got here? We get another Talisman, which is unlikely to be better. A 2 to 7 physical. We get like here, we get 24 on that one or 22 on this one. Well, I guess we'll just take the lightning damage here bonus so we have a chance to shock, but that one was actually nice, so I'm not going to complain. Sell everything. We could add Lunar Assault to the fray, but we don't know this. Let's put all of these into. So this is a solo self-found journey, so pretty much everything started from 0 again. Let's put our regex in here. I mean, I can probably not afford anything, but we still get a search for stuff already, right? Because we find something. I mean, you don't really have your leagues to reset every 3 months. That you know, not in Path of Exile, right? It was more like every 5 and then every 6 months, kinda. Now we're going beer and then boom, because it's just like the most efficient way to handle things. Luna, nice to meet you.
Oh, that's ominous.
Oh, I missed you, Mr. Bear. Honestly, bear leveling has always been so simple. The biggest problem really is now that we have to go over the side here. You know what? Actually, I need to pick up intelligence 1 point because you need int and strength to pick up the respective skills.
Sure are a lot of mushrooms. Hope they ain't poisonous.
It does actually say the whole mushroom line. Interesting, I never noticed. Intriguing because the mushrooms are leading you to the next area. So he does actually, you know, so if you're an idiot and you don't know, then you get this line delivered to you so that you know. Oh, Verisium Renmans? Or no, these are the magical roots. I'm just saying. Oh, you're here already? We're definitely going to fight him. I would have preferred to have a support gem already, but hey, it is what it is.
Let's do this.
Okay, always wait until you're fully raged up before you start doing your first, right? The biggest mistake I see people doing when they actually play bear, they just spam their Fury Slam as soon as they have it, but you're just gonna like 1-2 slam, 1-2 slam, which is better. And Dankeschön. Homeward is gonna go for quite some money. We got Lunar, Furious, Arctic Howl. We can now add the Primal. We can add the Lunar Assault to the fray. Lunar Assault is always a W. See, like, the difference between Lunar Assault and this, like, see? If you compare now Lunar Assault to the other attack, why even bother with Lunar Assault? It just doesn't do enough. I mean, it's not bad to have Lunar Assault, but if you just compare to what you can actually do with one normal Maul attack, and then followed up by one... Where's the Witchy? Where's the Witchy? Oh no, she's a Frost Explosion already. I don't like that. No one likes it when you do this. Good. Just a bit faster. Give me those two. And we're gonna teleport back to our friend. Which doesn't really make sense because if the red veil is always downstream, it should be still next to this teleportation point. But right now the water isn't even next to that boss fight. Which means where's the goddamn water, Chad? You know? Where's the goddamn water? Was it next to the Witchy this time? Huh. Almost like the whole thing is flipped. Bear looks so much more alive than D4. Oh, the Druid is definitely so much better done than what we have in D4 as a Druid, that's for sure. I'm still sad that we went for the standard bear wolf form. I'm happy we got a wyvern form because that's obviously amazing. But why did it have to be the standard bear and wolf form again? Why can't we just once in a while have like some exciting animal forms happening, right? It's always south from what I can tell. Crazy odd. Not in Soul Self-Found. In Soul Self-Found, the areas are jumbled, so they're made different, just to give you also a different feeling, right? So if you're used to be playing, like if your layout is always the same in normal, then you're gonna be surprised when you actually play Soul Self-Found because suddenly everything is just flipped on its head, and you're kind of like, huh? Right? This is not how this area looks. And yes, it is how this area actually looks. Okay, oh, Nettle Talisman double. That's huge, chat. Nettle Talisman is like the next one. And considering that the base damage of the Nettle is already 12 to 20, right? I just get like 2 better ones. However, I would have to put like some currency. Ooh, superior, nice. I'd have to put some currency into that, and I really don't see me doing this. Now, what are we going to do? We can do Sheer Slam. We can do Fist of War, because I actually do this every 6 seconds. But we're going to do Rage for the second support. Why Rage? Oh, it's just more Rage faster. So instead of taking like 1, 2, 3, 4 hits, right? So it's like 1, 2, and then you're already at like way more Rage than ever before. And you pretty much get the stronger hit. That's important. Oh no, we have fallen and we can't get up. Ugh. Fast, save yourself. By putting a point in strength. Improving your life further. How's the bear with this class? Oh, bear works super well with the mercenary as you have like a lot of weapon nodes. So you have a lot of two-handed weapon damage nodes. You have a lot of what's it called again? You have a lot of melee damage nodes. You have armor, evasion rating, that kind of stuff. So you have quite some things to keep you alive. Obviously, bear will always be somewhat tricky in the beginning because you are melee. Right? You're melee and you're slow melee compared to some of the other classes which are actually fast melee. Especially when you're not using Maul, because like you gotta use Maul to actually stand up to then be able to Furious Slam, right? Like if you just try to Furious Slam here, look how slow that is, right? This is terrible. But if you Maul before, then you stand up and then your Furious Slam is faster. It's like one of these things about playing Druid in general that you need to know. I mean, it seems so trivial, but it is makes like the huge difference between actually having success and like just hating everything. Rusted chest. Oh, that it said checkpoint. Point. Any class can shapeshift with a talisman. Exactly. So what I wonder is, should I now take these Nettle Talismans and actually give them an upgrade from magic to normal? From normal to magic? Technically I should. The problem is I can't afford all of them, so I cannot cherry pick. I gotta just gamble, but I think we should wait until we have the King of the Mist killed, because there's a chance. Oh wait, we didn't put on the better potions. I'm an idiot. There's a chance that obviously the King of the Mist gives us some fanciful upgrade in rare.
Finn makes fun of my collection.
Sell. That was good gold. Look at that. We're sitting at, oh, this one needs to go into my book of riches. Good one. Check what Renly has.
Anything take your fancy?
I kind of want to have like this big chest piece here. What do we have? See, Nettle with 44% increased physical is quite crazy. Or even with 9 to 10. Like, right? That's nasty. That's 30 damage. I mean, I'm sitting at like 24. But I kind of feel like I don't want to waste my money right now for this. I mean, this would be cool, but we gotta wait.
Stick to the cards.
What class are we playing now? We are still a mercenary. So we went to create another Merc. But the reason for that is because we're using Werewolf. But the Werewolf skills are actually getting insane quality options from the Gemling Legionnaire. We're actually doing this to play the Gemling. There's like nasty stuff happening. So for example, as a wolf, you have a skill. It's called Arctic Hell. When you have like moonbeams coming down, it's like your ultimate skill, right? Moonbeams coming down, smashing into everything. And that moon skill, smashing down skill, gets actually 40% cooldown recovery better with quality, which is crazy. So you kind of want to have these moonbeams up at any given point, and Gemling Legionnaire is like, oh yeah, here. You can now have it up always. Please, thank you. Okay, 1, 2 checkpoints. The third one must be all the way up then. Okay. Really? 1, 2. The third one up here in the corner? I'm wondering where the Kagurin shizzle is. Because there should be a monolith somewhere. Let's not click that. Let's do... Yeah, that's what I was looking for, ladies and gentlemen. Finally. Thank you. Lesser Iron Rune. I mean, to have or not to have, we'll be struggling with Iron Runes anyways. Okay, we finally made it over here. I am sitting at... You know, I need more intelligence to make this work. Thank you very much. The Iron Rune in one of our thingies already. Okay, still need to craft around with these bad boys. Can we add another skill to this? I mean, we could technically add Volcano for the YOLOs. Because if you add Volcano and then just slam into it, you're just going to do more damage. But it's just also, like, really not required. It just adds more moving pieces to the fray. Okay, bro. Just like... So if you have, like, the bonus rage gem, you can easily go for one hit into... Slam. While if you don't have that rage gem, like, not an option, then you always have to do 2 hits. You're gonna just bleed rage like crazy. A skill gem, robes. What's it? Sad face. First tier 3. First tier 3 is now going to be primal. We need pounds. And yes, we want to play werewolf, but again, it's just not worth it to play werewolf early compared to going for bear, because bear is just more efficient. No, it sounds always sad.
If you find a bind out there,
That one comes also. Quality items always. Oh, the Great Club. Come on, give me money.
what have we got?
Nice. 110 money. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that is movement speed boots, but I can't afford them. That's level 2 minion skills. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3. Wow. 1, 2, 3. I mean, kind of sad what we got here for an outcome, but guess it is what it is. At least we didn't waste a single cent. We just wasted all our magical gear, which is actually double sad. If you think about it, I mean, how much magic do we really have to waste? The hardcore, this is solo self-out, my friend, not hardcore. Solo self-out means you, like, we pretty much start from 0. There's no trading, no currency exchange, there's nothing. It's me versus the game, and if I don't manage to beat the game, then the game just laughs at me. Right? No shortcuts in the end game, no cheesing, no, like, ways to get yourself stuff you shouldn't have. Cold damage, fire damage, yeah, need that lightning damage. The thing is always like a fun way to play. Oh, nice. A support gem. That's amazing. And the pounds could get the Mark of Siphoning, which we don't need here at this point. Lunar Assault can get deep freeze, that it does actually freeze really quick. Probably should be getting Ice Bind, because it's like 5 seconds of bonus damage if you Lunar Assault someone. So if you want to have like a bonus damage boost, this is like the easiest way to get it back. Is there a build guide for the char you play right now? No, because I've never done what we're doing here right now. So this is a unique new thing that we're trying out. We're playing a Merc. We're playing a Merc as a werewolf. And we're going to do a new Kagurin skill that hasn't been there before. The new Kagurin skill is called Fragments of the Past. So we're going to also have to look out to get Fragments of the Past. And then we're going to use an Ice Volcano together with our other attacks.
Well, not yet, anyway.
But Black Gaming, we will pretty much create the guide as we go along. Again, import everything at the text, the usual. And in the end, we'll have like a big TLDR video wrapping everything up together. Like for Soul Selfbound, these are a bit more cinematic guides then, as we like go through like all the achievements we've made, all the different stuff we've put together. Including the really good finds and all that kind of stuff to kind of emphasize how Soul Selfbound is working and how you go through Soul Selfbound. Okay, now that we have Ice Bite, I can pretty much do this, right? And then boom, we get like that damage as extra cold damage on top right away. At least for the next... seconds. Wait, no, where was that pointing? Was it pointing downwards? Like Ice Bite and then boom. Because that damages cold damage also applies to the... Oh, ow. Wolf pains. That damage as ice damage also applies to the bear man. And if you have rage, you also apply more freeze because you have more attack damage, right? So if you before make sure that you have that rage up. Oh my goodness. I'm just waltzing here back into the poison pools. They're probably the harshest area for melee to begin early, as you're just forced to go through all the poison, right? Oh my goodness, they're putting up so much poison here right now. So much poison. So much poison. And they won't stop. Thank you very much for that level up. Because poison. Okay, skill gem 3 and we get another storm rune. Dude, we're getting all the storm runes. I love that. Now we get finally melee damage. Then we're going to go for here melee damage, and melee damage. With actually more strength, which is going to be nice. Optimally, I would want to have been here at this one already, but this is like, again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not sure if this was like 5, 6. It's like one point less, but to already reach the bonus, right?
Back to the grave.
Oh, could we just please have like these here not be there? Poison poopers. Just starting this league, gonna try with Ice Shot Ranger. Ice Shot Ranger is great, and you can actually use what we're using here as a tech on the Ice Shot Ranger as well, because it actually works that you're deciding to boost your that you use Ice Shot, I think, to explode the ice fragments from the volcano. I think that actually does work if I'm not completely mistaken. There was definitely something going on there. I'm not entirely sure how that interaction did work out, if I'm honest with you. There's another checkpoint. Oh yeah, him.
One of them inscriptions.
So we gotta do the quest line as well. Might be that we finally actually do the whole quest line. We did another tier 3, so I'm gonna do Lunar Assault here.
These inscriptions. I've never laid eyes on them before. Give me a moment.
We're a mercenary, and we're gonna go for the Gemling Legionnaire Ascendancy. Because the Gemling gets some cool new things.
No. Tell me that isn't
Okay,
fungus.
build up rage. Then freeze him. At least try. Build up rage. Freeze him. So we get bonus damage as ice damage. At this point, we could technically use Shred as well because we actually have Rage. Because if you now use Shred, we would actually be getting the, what is it called again? The Ice Crystals, right? When you freeze an opponent. Should probably also go for it. We're just bearing it still. Shred Ice Crystal thing is just not so efficient in the beginning. Also, Bear's just tankier. Okay, what we got? We got Deep Freeze, Rapid Attack, Ice Bite, Magnified Area. Let's take Deep Freeze now. That should work really well. So if you go for Shred, for example, instead of the Maul, you do this, right? And if you then have an enemy frozen, you actually do build up ice shards. Arrow. Like you're gonna do this, and then when you hit them, you have these ice shards that explode. Is PoE 2 a buy? Not necessarily, sir. I mean, you enjoyed Diablo 4, so you might actually hate PoE 2, vice versa. These games, they don't necessarily mash well. That's what I mean about, like, just Slam being better. Because, like, you see how we're just trying to do the base things while we're doing this, or when we're like, freezing them. That's why I like, at this point, still to actually use the maul over the rending. Armor Scrap. Yes, Armor Scrap is insanely good early on. In solo Self-Found, I always like to use my Armor Scrap to empower my character. It just feels so worthy to do. Give me a cool ring. Oh, nice. Doesn't know when the game's full release will be. Yes, well, it's going to be this year, but we don't know at what time exactly. So at ExileCon, which is in November, they'll be announcing the release date. Now, they said they're planning to not release right when GTA is releasing. So it's not going to be one weekend close to GTA. So it's going to be somewhere around the release of GTA, most likely. When exactly, we don't know. But this year. And we're going to get all the acts. We're probably going to get the final Ascension as well. That would be Trials of the Ancestors. And whatever, how many classes, ascendancies, and whatsoever we'll get, what other weapons we'll get. So there are a lot of things outstanding that still need to be added to the game. Therefore, we can be looking forward to an exciting release window that will promise a lot of bonus content to be added, for sure. So all in all, exciting times ahead. Please, a Iron Ring. Well, at least a level 3 skill gem, I guess, even though we don't need a single level 3 skill, right? You could technically add the Shockwave Totems to get a bit more damage, but I don't feel like doing that, so we're not gonna get it done. Got a Lazuli Ring. We need to upgrade it, because the upgrading could always give it bonus damage. You never know. And obviously, this one was a complete scam now. Then we're gonna go for Isinia, because you always do Isinia before you do Draven. 100%. Is this the league before full release? They promised us tiny leagues in between before. If they then will do that or not. I mean, allegedly, we will get some challenge leagues, whatever that means. Whatever a challenge league refers to, right? 8 to 30. I mean, I'm 50 to 27. So this one is like cheaper than my current one. It actually does add more damage, which is kind of like super freaking sad if you think about it. We get increased movement speed, but we have armor, so I gotta say screw movement speed at this point. Otherwise, I'm just going to make myself too vulnerable. Do we have like a fatter chest piece, maybe? No fatter chest piece.
Sorry, these are just some
An iron ring, but we cannot afford this. It's a bit sad.
Bye.
Do you have any advice on how to make divines? I'm struggling. Dung Beetle, we do have 2 guides up for how I do personally make currency. One with Abyss, one with Ritual. The Abyss strategy, vastly simpler. The other 2 strategies also do not require much investment, so generally low investment, high yield strategies. Goodness, these dudes are doing so much fire damage. It's just tearing me apart. But we have 2 videos up on that. Also, a video on how to reach tier 15 maps with one single divine orb. It's absolutely possible. In case you thought like you need like super heavy investment to actually get that far, you don't. Absolutely possible to do this on a super budget. Strong boxes right now will probably get me killed. Okay, we get more melee damage. Thank you very much. Generally, in the end game, you pretty much gotta play the game, right? Before, you could just, I don't know, like just do whatever you want and you would still get some currency together. You would have some divines dropping. But as you get closer to the end game, you actually got to start using things, right? You got to start using your currency to make currency, right? You got to invest some, either crafting wise or in buying specific tablets, that kind of stuff. Oh my goodness, they instantly froze me. Buy specific tablets, those kind of things, right? Elemental resistance aura. So like, even if I try to freeze him right now, I'm not even getting this guy frozen. Okay, so we're going to kill you really quickly because you're in my way. Thank you. Finally, a better chest piece that has quite some armor. And see, like, now what I would do is I'd actually take my armor as scrap and upgrade this one. It's just only a little bit, but since in the beginning every little bit counts, I definitely preferred that over not having it. We still gotta find the Kalguran remnant of this area. Sinya. Let's see if we can freeze her, right, ladies and gentlemen? Actually, you know, in a boss fight, let's swap from bear over to wolf. We can build up our rage really quickly. Then we can freeze her. With deep freeze, that should be possible. Good rage up. So you get her frozen, and then you just hit her, and like you see these crystals popping out, right? Technically, still go like for the slams. Oh, Jesus Christ. It was ham. The other animal forms, they just feel so weak compared to wyverns sometimes. Okay, so the Kalguran remnants were pointing in that direction, but they weren't visible. But where did it go then? Where is it? Oh, there. Jesus, I'm just blind. Like, really? Did I not see you? We're back to bear. What ascendancy are we going for? We're going for blacksmith whetstones. The good old Gemling Legionnaire. Oh, I have no more. I wanted to say I have no more potions. Should have refilled that. We're going for a Gemling Legionnaire. Why a Gemling? Oh, that's actually very simple. Quality. Right? Quality options, awesome. Okay, where was the room? Ah, it was all the way around. Okay, let's go around. I'm gonna take this with me. And we went all the way around. We get pummeled by fire. Yes, this is probably one of the most annoying areas for like melee bear early, right? We wanted to blacksmith whetstones, yes. Always allow more damage early. Goodness Christ, that snake code did like so much damage. Right? Wait, that elite is not even part of this? Oh, you're so weird, my friend. Okay, let's get like here 2 upgrades. 2 more deeps is 2 more deeps. He burned me. Now we can move out to the other one. What are your other builds this season? Oh, we've already done 6 builds so far. 6? Yeah, 6. It's been quite some like many.
This place raises the hackles on the back of me neck.
Guys are annoying as hell. Honestly, like for a bear, everything feels annoying as hell until like point X, or even for a werewolf, right? I mean, I like playing the werewolf, but you really gotta get to a certain point before you can even enjoy werewolf properly. Like I've tried obviously to stay thematic once and do like a full werewolf leveling, and it felt so weird. So it's definitely a mix of the animal forms is always preferred than just going like a one-way street. As you will simply be weaker. 6 builds and all of them are awesome. Yes. I mean, we just wrapped up the Disciple of Varashta, and that one was holy balls illegal. But the problem is, in order to make now the Disciple of Varashta stronger, the amount of divines that have to invest are like crazy. Because that is one of these builds where you get strong on a budget easily. And when we're talking about strong on a budget easily, we mean like tier 15 pinnacle bosses down, the whole package, right? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. But if you then want to like go even further, for whatever reason ever you want to go further, yeah, that's where then the cost goes like crazy. When we're pretty much sitting like at 200,000 damage already without like even trying. But if you then want to exceed that, investment galore. We get Pound. Mark of Siphoning is for mana, but we don't need mana. You could go for Fist of War to just increase like the boom you're doing in between. I think I'm gonna go for I mean, I need to keep supports to that. Let's do Fist of War and Pounds for now. Going over to Werewolf. Doesn't want to get frozen. In the beginning, it sounded like so cool with the wolf and all the ice crystals and that kind of stuff, right? But once you notice like how like not powerful it actually is to do the whole ice crystal stuff, especially when your wolf just refuses to properly freeze the enemy. Oh wow, I was so there. Face tank, I mean, what else are you gonna do? See, this was now with wolf, and if you then go over to bear again, right? Just as a comparison now, right? If we go for bear again, and if we would actually add the totems to it, it would be even more damage, right? So this is like bear again compared to wolf. You do this, right? And you do from the beginning damage. Obviously, when he interrupts you, sadness. Because the biggest weakness of bear is getting like interrupted as you're trying to hit him. Raven forcing me to try hard. Oh wow, Isinia and Draven double teaming me. Oh no, we died, chat. Surprisingly, we actually did better as a wolf here in this case. This is intriguing. I'm going to be merely surprised, ladies and gentlemen. We didn't put... Wait. No, we're not going to actually do that. So build a breach again. Leap in. Get the... what is it called again? Oh, if you then can actually attack him and he doesn't prevent it. Could you level the whole thing, by the way, as a Merc as well? Yes. We just need to get like to a certain level where we get cross slash and can interact with our remnants of the past. So that's like, again, the whole build idea is we're using a specific we're going to be using a specific Tilburan gem together with cross slash, big YOLOs. So you just need to get to that point, but you know, I like to stay on theme. Let's kick that one out. Get this one here. Upgrade that one to potentially have something better. We should take this one with a socket with us because we need to save currency. Get robbed though. Teleport back so we get some more plays.
Hello, Finn makes.
Okay, come on, give me money. Oh, look at that. The upcycle, ladies and gentlemen. The upcycle. We're becoming here filthy rich.
Stay safe if you can.
Filthy rich.
Yes, I've collected these over time. Another for my collection. Thank you.
By the way, since we have like, where was it? The other tier 3 skill gem, just to show you. Can also add a just for a big clearing speed. You can add totem, for example. It's a really nice thing to do because it like pounces into what the bear does. Okay, let's see. Nothing. Wow, not a single one with any bonus damages. Only those boots. This one is terrible. And that's 118 armored chests, so we're definitely going to buy that one.
Till next time.
If I get more upgrade materials, we'll do that. Good. We get ourselves one Artificer's Orb. And since it's 1 to 10 lightning damage, I guess we should. Even though, like, you're going to consider that 1 to 10 lightning damage is not that efficient, because realistically, you actually want more frost damage or more physical to actually freeze, right? Since you're not freezing. Werewolf Merc, this should be interesting. Well, we did this already last season, like, just to try if it actually works, but the main idea is that Gemling just gives crazy quality options. So you pretty much go bear, right? And then you put down the totem, because the totem actually does erupt what you're doing as a bear with the Furious Assault. With the Furious Slam. So, you know, you hit him, you get the rage, then you slam the ground. Right, and this slam ground actually gets erupted by the totem. And as you notice, this is kind of like some nifty bonus damage. And it doesn't really cost you much to like pull that off. Slam the ground, totem down. So that totem like works from your physical damage. But could you just not like freeze me? You know, I just once in a while want to fight you while I'm not frozen lackey. Goodness. Oh wow. When I come back to D4, will you be streaming again soon? D4? No, absolutely not. There is at least another... How many days? 30? Before D4 becomes any interesting again. So So right now we're waiting for the next season, right? And before there's the next season, there's just nothing for us to play in terms of Diablo. I mean, as much as you like playing certain games, right? If there's just no content, what are you gonna do? Right? I like Diablo. But we're just sitting here and waiting that the next season gets unleashed. Which is a good price checker. You alt shift left click an item and it just shows you the price of an item. There's Pharaoh. Picks up another thing. And we actually get to do this correct now. So we're going to go back. Talk to Finn. Talk to Una. Travel back to Ogden Village. To the village, yeah. For the forge. Yeah, exactly. I'm just trying to wrap my head around how the quest line was again. She still said that she sells 2 iron. I can afford 1 iron ring, Chan. Is that worth all my funds? Ladies and gentlemen?
Yes, please.
That worth all my funds? I mean, this helmet is better than what we have, and it's getting a massive stat boost. So if I buy this iron ring now, I will become stronger, right? But I will also not be able to afford anything anytime soon.
Sorry.
Now, again, an iron ring is an iron ring, so we're going to buy this beauty here, and then we're going to slap on 22 evasion rating. Wow, I'm getting robbed. Whew, I can't wait to just meet my maker there and just start crying because we just wasted our money on this. How did you get your stash to look like that? That's just how it looks with premium currency. So you're gonna buy yourself the premium stashes and then go. You pick up the ring from the graveyard. Yes, it was a lazuli ring. Now it is good old lazuli ring. Honestly, I think we should have used the totems from the beginning. I was a bit greedy on that one.
Good work.
Quest line. We actually need to do the quest line for Soul 7 again. Search the Fraythorn. I gotta say that I was so annoyed with the quest line first time doing it because you actually had to go through all the areas, right, and look for specific things. But it was just stupid because I don't want to waste my time looking for specific things. I just wanted to like do my normal pathing through the areas that I always do, right? The game is like, no, you gotta do this. One thing we can, by the way, do, we can actually put rapid attacks on the totem. That's a really good idea. Why? Because I'll need rapid attacks anyways for Lunar Assault down the line.
Do we know what's been killing the cows?
That one out. And now he reveals where to go, which is so much better. Do you think there's a way to make Shaman build work? This is not bear-oriented, Apocalypse or Tornado. I mean, you can just make a Shaman work with totems. You can make a Shaman work with, I think we did make a Shaman work with tornadoes. So yes, absolutely, you can make a Shaman work. That being said, like, Shaman Ascendancy still feels a bit lackluster. I mean, Shaman works if you just want to have it simple because, again, just pull the charms out of the Shaman. And then instead of using charms, you're just going to get yourself the bonus spirit. And in all honesty, that's just not bad. Like, the bonus spirit you're getting just makes things so much easier. So choose your poison there, right? And just do it.
This is bloody work.
Oh, a Nettle Talisman. Ladies and gentlemen, are we going places? Wow. We're not going places. I mean, I like the 9% increased attack speed, but that's already about it, right? Nothing else exciting happening there. We're definitely not going places. Okay, we got ourselves the melee damage. We could get the projectile damage, which is obviously useless. So I could do 1, 2, 3, 4 to now connect. Is there a better... I mean, I could do 1, 2, 3 to pick up the attack damage and skill effect duration. But this is obviously the biggest one. This is like 10, 10, 10, 10, and then 40 with a slight reduction of attack speed. Whereas we have... And if I get this attack damage, I could weasel my way towards this node. Ultimately, we would want to go over the left side, I guess. Which makes sense with the tuning fork. It does actually make sense with the tuning fork, right? He strikes it, it's like, and you have to go like, and then interact with that tuning fork thingy. It just makes perfect sense. But having to like search for the whole area, this area here annoyed me the most, because usually I just zoom through this area and don't give like a flying fart, right? So it's just zooming through, and then we just end up like really quickly in the next part of the map. But I was like forced to stay so long in this area because I couldn't find the goddamn monolith. It's like, goddamn. Like, I already want to be like 3 regions over with my normal progression speed. Mr. Pepper, good to see you there. If I would have to do this again, I would probably do the whole totem earlier, because that would have made like the prior fights a bit simpler. Do we want to pick up the... Nah. It's just ACK rating. Doesn't do anything for us.
Oh, Una will be happy to see this.
It's just ACK rating. If I still go for Lunar Assault, this is how long it would take to kill enemies with Lunar Assault. This is kind of crazy when you think about it. How useless the actual ability is. But imagine you started playing Path of Exile, right? You looked at Werewolf and you're like, yeah, I'm going to play Werewolf, right? Because I want to stay on theme. I want to do a Werewolf, and then that's your attack. I mean, what are you going to do, chat? What are you going to do? Start crying? Because that would reasonably be it, right? What else? Probably the thing that had me in shambles the most when I was playing Werewolf the first time and we were doing like an on-theme playthrough. One question. Manifest Weapon from Smith can use weapon skills like the maces with skills. I have never used Manifest Weapon because it's so horrible. I mean, it's literally like a horrible skill. I wish it wasn't, but it is.
I'll break you.
Oh my goodness, I stumbled. I just want to have this strongbox here because it's probably a nice little strongbox to have, right?
Open up.
I just had too many packs of monsters at the same time. Got Chaos Orb. Wow, that was an insane strongbox though. I mean, think about it. Jeez, what we just got there. Damn.
I think I shall begin.
Okay, we get the skill book, we get the helmet, nice. We can use the talisman, so that one goes into the sales pitch. That's 40 damage. Rough, like, soon more than what we have. Ah, shit. Do we want to buy these two and upgrade them? I mean, I have a hard time resisting because they're both 35 already. Wow. I got robbed on both. I absolutely... This was not like a slide robbery. This was like a 20 out of 20. I get just shot in the face robbery. Whew. I have questions, Sean. I have questions. I mean, I regret nothing. I want to say this. I would do it again. But I am very displeased. Okay, what do we have for supports currently? We get Pounds with Fist of War. We get Furious Slam. Furious Slam has just never felt worth it to put like a support on. It seems a bit weird because why not? But I don't like to put a support on Furious Slam. It just never feels necessary. Zord, get to see there. Thank you for the 10 months of support. Zord, pleasure. It's not completely true. Like, you could just put something on it, but I am not just planning to use the Furious Slam for the longest time, right? Just for Act 1. I don't wish to invest too much into it.
Blimey. Whoever did this can rip me in two.
Okay, both next to each other. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Another support. Oh, you're not freezing anyone. We need that more damage, dude. We need that more damage. I mean, we're gonna now finally get some notes for more damage, so our next notes are all just damn, so that's nice. We get the Shockwave Totem with the rapid thingy. We don't need it. What can we do for our Fury Slam, ladies and gentlemen? My Fist of War just feels terrible. That's why I never wanted to use it. You could technically go for Concentrated Area because you're only, like, if you want to use it against a boss to get, like, the most possible damage out of it. Brutality feels bad because you're just going to be losing out on the slight elemental damage they're adding. You could do rapid attacks, but it feels like double dipping because you're just making like slightly faster, not much.
Better watch me step around here.
Class is this. This is a mercenary currently. Seems weird. Like, what the fuck, a mercenary? Yeah. Trust the process. Okay. Trust the process. All gonna make sense. In the grand scheme of things. Wow, all three directions. Okay, let's go. I got robbed. There's nothing here. Would you recommend this game for casuals? Yes and no. I will admit that for if you just, let's say you're an absolute casual gamer, mom and dad, obviously depending on your gameplay preferences still though, that I usually deem Diablo more worthy your time because it's simply you get more out of it with less time investment, where Path of Exile might require more time investment to get something out of, right? But it is more meaningful gameplay in that regard. So you would have to decide if that is something you're looking for, as you're gonna have more of a challenge going on. Now, the good thing about Path of Exile is it has a pause button. This is something that's often underestimated. As a casual gamer, as you say, you can just pause, right? You can just play your session, you can have fun. But if anything happens in your house, if someone requires your assistance, right, you can just pause the game. And I think this is an amazing feature to have. You just be like, oh, here, quick escape, right? And out you go. Should not be underestimated how big that is to be able to do that. When in an Elden Ring game, you just die, for example. But you could be like in any kind of situation, you could be fighting the hardest boss in the game, right? And you could still pause and quickly check up whenever it needs checking up on. I think that's personally a cool thing. There were some silly notions at the start of the game that, I don't know, hardcore players would have used the pause function. However, that was ever an actual concern. Don't ask me, chat. It's silly. Oh god, it's too many K's explosions and everything. Pony's just trying to stay alive. K is at me. Ah, pain. I need to use that bigger life potion here, John. You know, that bigger flask is definitely what we wanted to have to stay alive. Okay, we at least know where the next ritual is. It's all the way up there. I mean, let's be fair. In Elden Ring, dying one time, what is dying one time? But it's still annoying when games don't have a pause key. It might sound silly for people that do not have anything in their house disturbing them, right? But as soon as you have children and people roaming around and being able to just hit that button for a quick break, it's invaluable. Are there 10% damage? Let's say I've probably died the most now with this bear of all the characters we've played in like Act 1 so far. Got this bear man. I got 2 cats, trust me, I know when I get time to game. They'll make it abundant when they don't want you to game, probably. Depending on what kind of cats you have, right? Like, no human, you shall not game right now. We shall require your assistance and your attention. I wish for another weapon before we fight the King of the Mist. But I don't think we'll get that luxury, chat. You know what I'm going to do, though? We're going to teleport back and we're going to refill this potion. For sure. Support gem. Artificial orb. Yes, that's nice. Okay, another support gem. Quarter stuff to sell. Leave the boss arena quickly. So, ladies and gents, get ourselves build potion.
Good. I've collected. It's beautiful.
Sell these beauties.
Shadows haunt us both.
Don't have a belt. Have some currency, so I like that. Another not identified thingy, but I can't waste my resources on that. I mean, I've now wasted so many resources just trying to get something up. This is quite saddening, if I might say so. We do have to go, though, quickly back to the Grailwood before we now take down the King of the Mist, because we can quickly do the Pharaoh thingy here to unlock the ward. I guess ward is probably going to be S tier for Druid. This is planning to be bear or wolf. This is going to be wolf, sir. But just starting with wolf is not worth it. I don't know if you've ever started with wolf, but it's like a great sadness. Intriguing if going for ring into wing blast would actually be worth it for early clearing. I think wolf is like as soon worth it as you get primal. I mean, Arctic Howl is good, doesn't hurt. I mean, Fear of the Mountain is just so much better. Forget that there are actual enemies in here. Didn't they cook like my one character right away? They did. Okay, Pharaoh, open this. Open that. Cinderbark Talisman. This is it, chat. We're in the end game now. Cinderbark Talisman, let's go. Okay, we got this. We got this. To Pharaoh, but not here.
What's this? Best we're gonna move on soon, eh?
Now I need to go back. So we're not using up our portal because our portal is still at the King of the Mist, right? Okay, that is absolute scam again, ladies and gentlemen, and that is better. Finally. Hi, Chihuahua. Do we punch a hole in there and add a bonus lightning damage again? Good. At least something. And that one comes here too. One comes here too. Jesus.
How's the clear? What would you like?
Here. Let's see what
Elysium. Let's get our chest upgraded so we actually have like some ward, right? So we can survive, ladies and gentlemen.
pleasure.
How much Elysium do we have? We don't have enough. So do we want to put another support on Furious Slam? I kind of like to put Fist of War in it every now and then. So let's actually play this for the way we should. New build? Yes, sir. New build. So finally we get ourselves a new... This is why you like the ancestrally boosted hounding. Okay, dude, could you like stop warping away? Look at the damage difference from like before after. Before and after a finally new... Okay, stop bullying my totem. Oh, I think we bugged him, right? Because he has this thingy just flying around there. Easy. Left your helm in the Verisium thingy? Well, I like it's my first time ever playing this game. I've never played this game before, so like I've actually like I've never played this game ever before. Just saying. Right? So realistically, yeah. If I left it in there, it's obviously because this is my first time ever playing it. And not because I'm an idiot.
What have we got? Anything take your fancy?
Rain?
Go.
Surely.
It is good. Bye.
What support do we want to play? I think about what we should do early. So technically Herald of Ice is nice, right? We could go for Savage Fury if you wanted to. I think I've played Savage Fury before and it worked out like really nicely for a lot of bonus damage. Thing is that with Herald of Ash, you just clear a bit more consistent, while with Savage Fury, you have way more boss damage. Did we go for Savage Fury in the end game? I think we did. Honestly, might as well add it. See how we jive with it this time. Back to the Ogden Village, ladies and gentlemen. Search for the Seat of Corruption. Where was the Seat of Corruption? Okay, first we're gonna find Renly's tools, okay, brother?
Should have stayed dead.
That was quick. Look at me, ladies and gentlemen. Absolute genius at finding things. I wonder if we do want to socket the... a second time, the talisman that we have. To get like even more out of it. What you say? Vision, body. And we're gonna runic alloy. Oh, that's another... I think this clears up the question, right, ladies and gentlemen? Should we do it? Yeah, we should. Which one was runic alloy early? Amulet with maximum ward, ring with maximum runic ward. Can we use this meaningful? So we could remove a random modifier because both are like useless, right? But only on a rare item. Belt, amulet, ring. Yeah, nothing really to work with. Ooh, another Cinnabar talisman. I mean, potentially a better one. I wonder if instead of Arctic Howl, you want to go for Devour. Probably should just go for Fury of the Mountain if I'm honest with you. Where am I going? It feels like this. Wait. Nah. Should go like for Fury of the Mountain. Fear of the Mountain is broken, chat. Trust me. This is Solo Self-Found. Don't forget that Solo Self-Found has different map layouts. So there is an easy assumption to be made that it actually goes to the Executioner on this side as well as for the tools. It's weird, but there might be connection. I've seen so absolutely obnoxious Soul Self-Found designs at times. Or just asking yourself if this is still reality. Yep, see what I said. It's so weird. Okay, we had a chest piece. We'll want 15. That's worse than the chest piece I have. We got ourselves a bonus lightning damage. Dankeschön very much. This one is weaker than what we have because ours is actually strong. We could sell this. Now we could take everything that we have here in the build number 1, right? This is why we kept it. Because you're going to go for the salvage band. You're going to be... Then you're going to upgrade this one to at least have some more. We're going to quality upgrade that one as well.
Here's what I've got.
Going to check if we have at least a belt. That's a helmet for 80. It's not that much better. That's 41 physical, but still weaker than what we have, surprisingly. Wonder if I want to like magic that one up to just push it further, right? Una, what do you get for me? Nothing. Cool. We wanted to punch a second hole into this one and then add another 1 to 10 lightning. I mean, reasonably good damage. What can I say? Mr. Pepper, you get your Grim Pillars early? That's amazing. But I know I can get the Verisium Remnants very early as well.
This is personal.
Did it not show the percentage of Savage Fury on the like Savage Fury itself? Or am I just crazy? I feel like it used to show that there. So you're gonna like kind of have to stack it up and then you go for the Savage Fury and you get like good damage.
And here I...
I would definitely need to ignore the Lunar Assault. Oh. This is another area where he dies so easy as a bear, right? Because you get to swing once. And then you get a boob. And that time where you swing, everything kind of goes like into pools of blood. All that nudity. Port gem. Okay, tier 3. Now we can hopefully get Fragments of the Past. This is what we're looking for, ladies and gentlemen. Fantastic. Lucky me. We get ourselves Fragments of the Past. Oh, Jesus. Holy Christ on the cross. That laser just took my life. And it didn't even hesitate. Well, let's hope that's Fragments of the Past again, or I'm going to have to now respawn this zone until I have it, right? Yeah, that big zzz. I mean, it's like they did lower the damage of the one crap that's throwing the fireball, but that one laser dude that's laser duding you, that's still laser duding you. One hasn't changed. Possibly go wrong. Mr. Cracker, happy seeing your continued success on Twitch, Cracker. I mean, I'm enjoying it too, brother. Let me tell you that. When it's the end of the day, what pays the bills? Imagine we wouldn't have any success. Then that's sad news. Okay, let's not get lasered by this stupid scorpion again. So, now we get the main skill, chat. The main star of the show. Finally. So, this is the volcano. Fragments of the Past looks like this. And this is actually surprisingly good damage. Because the Fragments of the Past, these here, they are scaling with attack damage. So, you throw these ice fragments out. So like how much damage it actually deals. Like I don't even have to do anything anymore. I just have to pump this out. And we're good. But we need ward to be able to use it. Because it does cost ward to use. You can only do this, right? We got more ward right now. I'm not sure if you're limited in the amount of volcanoes you have. Are you? Limit to one volcano. Can you channel? I don't think you can channel it, right? No, it's just a tap and pull it out. So the basic idea with this skill is that the ice fragments that are coming out, you can actually destroy them with a cross slash. For this, we obviously need cross slash, right?
Another day, another coin.
The volcano strong? Yes, it is strong. It's an attack. So I thought it was a spell, but it's actually an attack. Think about it. That means everything that boosts attacks boosts this one as well. Right now, like bonus rage boosts this one too. So if I get rage, it's stronger. If I activate Savage Fury, it's stronger. Whatever I do, it's just going to be stronger, right? It's actually a decent skill to use, and even if it's just for some bonus DPS while we're fighting Count Junor or something in that direction, right? Rivers, good to see you there. Happy you did enjoy the Elden Ring guide. So we got tier 5 skill gems. Okay, what are we going to do with those? Now, the thought is a Thunderstorm would be nice because Thunderstorm is just easy DPS bonus and it freezes just enemies easier. You should probably go for Furious Slam. You could go for Arctic Howl, but it says shapeshift into a werewolf and let out an icy howl that damages enemies and freezes primed enemies, right? If an enemy is frozen or a frozen enemy is hid, this skill empowers your attacks with added cold damage. The problem is that it's kind of like only for 8 seconds. So you get to freeze someone almost, then you get a howl to actually freeze them, and then it's finally going to do shit. What I wonder is, does the Fragments of the Past, it's an attack, right? But it's like ice fragments. So do these ice fragments actually do freeze too? Converts physical. Yeah, so they do freeze. So let's assume as soon as we have this one now, that we would want to then add the Arctic Howl to the fray. And we would want to be more like of a Frosty Mac Frost Face playstyle, right? So we can remove the totem. We can put the fragments back here. We still have the Furious Slam with the Lunar Assault. Our Lunar Assault is currently having the Ice Bite. Actually, you know what? Deep Freeze can go on the Fragments of the Past. What other support on the Fragments? Cold Attunement would be more cold damage. Elemental Armament would be more elemental armament damage because the Ice Fragments actually do. So I guess that's that. And we could probably put them over Abundance, but then I would have to be able to spam 2 of these. I think I can put down 2 of these, so let's go with Elemental Armament. I mean, one is up for 8 seconds. Probably 2 would be nice with Overabundance. I have to think about that.
Hi, what would you like?
I need to sell that. It's a lot of money. The other tier 5 skill would then be Lunar Assault to have the most damage possible from that. Oh, no, I have Arctic Howl. Arctic Howl is getting Deep Freeze. That's that. Lunar Assault is getting Rapid Attacks. Dread is getting the... Oh, does Fragments of the Past works with attack speed? So he just spoofs that out faster, I guess. Right? Oh, interesting. Arctic Howl is Deep Freeze and gets Ice Bind. Need more Verisium. Add more ward.
How can I help?
Can use my
Anything take your
abilities.
fancy?
Finally have a belt here, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, let's see about that. The plan here, so he says the plan is that we're working with this beautiful skill here. I am stuck in a wall. Well, that's great. We all love that. And we're gonna, like, I got Arctic Howl on R, Shred on there. Way too many skills.
That's him. Soon.
So the volcano alone can actually kill things already. See, I just do this, and it's Joever. Don't even have to fight anyone anymore. This is where it goes down. Now I have fallen. Initial explosion does also do damage, so you can just initially demolish things. But early ward, honestly, ward GG. No, it's true. Or the best thing would be like putting the volcano down and then hitting enemies with Lunar Assault.
Our laments. Sanity. First ones.
All I did was touch it.
Okay, so goes out. See how much bonus DPS we did because of the volcano? Like, alone the volcano now. Look. I mean, that's a nifty skill to have, it seems. Correct me if I'm wrong, but this looks pretty good to me. I can pretty much run around, just freeze dudes, and then put this one down, right? So our goal would be pop volcano, Lunar Assault, have them die. Good additional qualities. Yes, there are some good additional qualities. Could have also done this on a shaman. Like I run in with this one.
Bloody horrors!
Seems to be bibbity bouncing around. Some in-game lag. Would you consider putting short fuse on those fragments too soon? You can't put short fuse on the fragments yet. So it's not like that short fuse is definitely not worth it. It's just simply that short fuse is a tier 2 support and you don't have it. But before you put short fuse on, you would actually put long fuse on, because you don't want the fragments to explode from alone. You want the fragments to get exploded by your cross slash down the line. So this seems like, yeah, sure, why not short fuse? But again, like, what does the werewolf have for a skill? The skill is called cross slash, right? And cross slash is going to gather all these fragments together in one clump, and then just have it go like boom, boom, boomity, boom, boom, boom. Right? How it works.
Oh, that's nasty.
Volcano's a channeling spell. I tried to channel it. He didn't want to channel it. So this one is not a channeling spell, sir. It's a like the fire volcano is a channeling spell. See here, you can just press it. It's not. You must be mistaking this for the other volcano. So there are two volcanoes. There's a fire volcano and there's this frost volcano. So we get Savage Fury, and if I actually activate Savage Fury, right?
You got bloody well tried.
Also going to improve the damage of my Berisium volcano again. Now this is looking nice now. This is like without cross slash, right? Hi, please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me no more. Yeah, I want to put it down. I just find the most interesting part that, like, it's an attack and gets, like, boosted literally by everything that gets boosted by attacks, right?
I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
Oh.
Solstice of pain.
Look how much bonus damage she's just taking from the freeze, chat.
Take out your heart and savor
Volcano for the win. Do, 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 do. Okay, that was Act 1, ladies and gentlemen.
Allow me to
With the
clear
fragments of the past.
if only for a moment.
Interesting.
The madness.
I mean, definitely have the early leveling be full bear with shockwave totem. I think that was just better. And then actually swap to full wolf around Count Junor. I think that's like how we would definitely have this improved.
From the
Yeah.
desert.
I mean, Shred does have rage on it, but we could probably play crescendo on it early to actually boost that, you know?
But first,
Okay, let's import. It's called the name of this beautiful character.
we must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our
It was a bit of a wonky start, chat, but I think we got this. Okay. So the main trick is still waiting, chat. We're waiting for cross slash, and cross slash explodes ice fragments. Ergo, you gather up a lot of ice fragments, and then you just go kavami slammy. And it's just looking so amazing, as it's just gonna tear everything like right away into pieces. Definitely a good
Anything take your
plan
fancy?
to have.
Might make good scrap.
Okay, let's see what we got here. And really nothing the whole time. I was thinking really about buying a helmet, but it's just like too stingy to buy in. Okay, Act 2, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The first Ascension will actually give us the Virtuous Barrier, which is going to be intriguing, chat, when you think about it. The first Ascension is actually going to do good for us, but we will need bonus quality early. And bonus quality is going to be mad for this character as well. Why did we especially choose this for Solo Self-Found, by the way, chat? The decision is actually pretty simple, because this should just work for Solo Self-Found. Right? Cast speed and spell damage. Wow. Wow, chat. Cast speed and spell damage on an amulet. I am beyond frustrated about that.
What are you laughing at?
Let's see, we're gonna be zooming still. Then popping volcanoes. I just like this volcano put down, and then everything dies. Okay, chat, we just got a lesser essence of abrasion. You know what that means, right? So I can put this on my magical thingy to actually boost this by 7 to 12 physical damage. Oh, lordy mag, lord phase. That looks very juicy right now. Good job. Okay, lesser glacial rune. I guess we want to have more cold damage. I wonder if now the Herald of Ash would be better. Herald of Ice would be better. But then again, what would the Herald of Ice really do for me? Like the Savage Fury for that boss damage more. Okay, we get that 40% bonus damage. This is why I'm asking for overabundance, because then I could just zoom faster through areas, and if I use overabundance, I could just put like more of these volcanoes down. That would be better. You were druid? No, I'm a mercenary. Sir, have you not looked at the thumbnail of this YouTube video? Wait, here. What does this look like to you? Does that not look like a werewolf? Mercenary?
On the cliff.
Dude, the damage is... Damn. That volcano's cooking. Like, seriously. Sorry. I'm enjoying that. I'm enjoying that.
Nothing will.
I mean, the plan is already coming together. Okay. Pounds level up. Yep. Wonder if we should still go for a Lightning Storm, but I don't think I want to right now. If I build up for this one, sir, we're just making it. Just about making it. Okay. So no, sorry, we don't have one up yet. We're just in the process of creating. Oh, 114 armor. Yeah, I'm sorry. As much as I like movement speed, right? I need to take this to just be somewhat sturdy. Oh, this one has 76 physical damage, chat. If I actually kept my Essence of Abrasion that I wasted on this item, we would have had the absolute craziest talisman in history of talismans right early on. I will buy this one and put it like in my box of riches, and we'll see what I actually get down the line. But now I'm genuinely unhappy that we used our thingy early here. But mistakes happen. I'm only one man after all, and I do stupid stuff in between. Right? We don't have enough Verisium. I mean, we always need to look out for that we have some Verisium, or we can't summon our totem, right? The thing it costs 20 runic ward. Why does your volcano look like that? Because it's a new volcano. Ha! Sir, it's a new volcano.
Doing here?
It's a Verisium volcano. Do you leave the helmet there again? I left it. I do that because I'm actually a professional, but I'm also not going to teleport back right now. When we just got boots with a lot of armor, so I guess we're fine, right? We're just getting looted every corner. Oh, this needs to die from... Let's go for the Arcane Strongbox, put down the volcano, just have like everything die that's trying to fight us here. Your gym build looks awesome. Is it button mashing gameplay though? No, absolutely not. I mean, the actual like end game right now is pretty much spam the Vera and the Frost Nova's being autocast. I'm not sure if you actually saw the latest update, because the latest update was all about like what we do now with the freeze shenanigans. It's pretty much just everything dies without you having to do anything. Armor scrap. No, blacksmith whetstones. It's gonna be insane. What I wonder is if we now should swap over to the Herald of Ice at this point, or if we should still keep the Savage Fury. I mean, Herald of Ice together with the volcano wouldn't be bad, right? Because it does say, where's it? Herald of Ice, Herald of Ice, Herald of Ice. I'm blind. Here. So while active, shattering enemy with a non-herald skill will cause an ice explosion that deals attacks, right? But the problem is we still have to shatter them, so ergo it wouldn't like shorten the time of the shattering, right? We would still have to shatter them ultimately. Give me those. A lot of damage on this one. We gotta craft the other one up as well. I want to leave like loot behind because I want to move faster, but I gotta remember that we're playing solo self-found, so leaving loot behind in solo self-found is highly questionable, as you require every piece. I mean, you pretty much arrive in the end game and you're broken. Do we take area of effect? I guess with the volcano, we want area of effect as well, right? And more area on that volcano is gonna be nasty. Oh, please. All die. Our expedition Bubs, 2 maps in a row where I place explosives, click detonate, and nothing happens. Not that I'm aware. Now that doesn't mean that you're not experiencing this, but so far for me everything has worked as of late.
The wrong rower.
I hope you recorded that and send it to GGG to figure out what's happening at least. I mean, finally my Lunar Assault is at least doing enough damage to like kind of cleave through things, right? Volcano. I can't wait for future boss fights. I mean, Act 1 was really now pain, chat. I'll say it. Act 1 was pain. I really scrubbed around there because I was playing like a shitty version of what I was going to do. So that's on me. I'm sorry. I'll be making sure to streamline Act 1 for you. Small volcano. Boots, ladies and gentlemen, boots. So have you actually done solo self-found this season already? Or have you only been playing solo self-found and not trade at all? And I usually start with trade, then we go for solo self-found. Can do like a more challenge runs. That's also why we're using this build here, by the way, because I know this is going to be a solo self-found friendly build, right? Because Wolf is relatively easy to pull through. I don't need much bonus spirit to make it work, kinda. Some bonus spirit, but we'll be able to get that. Okay, where would I now go attack damage wise? I mean, we have attack damage technically here, right? With an ally in my presence, but I don't always have an ally in my presence. It's like the problem of starting on this side. I mean, optimally, I would just try to get more rage now. More maximum rage would be a thing, easily, right? We could also here increase attack damage and increase fire damage, and then you could, every rage grants 1 fire damage. This is like a simple one that you could get. But you would want to reach something relatively quick. So what do we have here? Attack damage. This is attack damage while dual wielding, right? We have, I mean, that's just attack damage, so it's 8, 8, 16. I guess this is like the quickest one I could realistically reach for now. All the others are a bit of a doozy. I mean, this is also like up, then it's 8, 8, 16 as well, right? However, this one would actually increase the buff duration of my Arctic Howl, and it would increase the like skill effect duration as also Fragments of the Past. So I guess, yeah, why not? Let's get some dexterity in case we need to take dexterity notes. Isn't it exhausting to play the axe so often? Surprisingly not, my friend, because every single playthrough is different, right? Every single playthrough is unique. Every single playthrough has something to offer that makes it feel like new and exciting. And that's how I look at this, right? I'm not looking at this like, oh man, this is like so tedious. I really don't want to do this again. More like, what can we, like, look at the fun here. Look at this stupidity. Okay, just so you understand, I am just like peeing myself laughing right now, seeing the stupidity that this volcano provides. I mean, look at this. Look at the damage. And that's, again, a complete different experience of how does it go now, right? Before you're like, you're going to play this character, you're going to play that character, you're gonna but these fragments, they're just great. I mean, this is laughable, right? This is complete fucking lunatic, stupid fun. until this season, I always played solo self-found because I thought I had to choose hardcore or solo self-found. Ah, I see what you're saying. You were in the menu, and you felt like you have to make a choice there because there are two choices to make, and you don't have an option to just not make a choice, right? That was your problem. Like, I could totally see that happening to so many people. Okay, this is bonus cold damage. It's actually nice. It doesn't provide any armor. And it doesn't provide any rarity found, but the cold damage would probably work in my favor. That being said, we're transforming physical over, so let's not get greedy on that one. My regex is also not working correctly, which has me in shambles. Oh, let's get my helmet back, finally. So it says travel to the modern wine for the trail of corruption, but what do you... Oh wait, we forgot to get the lady out, right? Oh, almost forgot that. Almost. Where's your volcano blue? Because it's a new volcano. It's called Fragments of the Past. Your spirit walker's level 99. You beautiful bastard. Jesus. How long did that take you? I mean, I gotta say, whenever I watch a creator that's actually not doing multiple builds, I just get so quickly bored. This is no judgment to any creator. Everyone plays different, right? But just watching people blast the end game is just in no means exciting for me. Right? It's like, oh, you're doing the 400th ritual. Now again, some people are going to say it's also not exciting for them to watch another campaign playthrough, right? So each to their own. I really wonder if we should go for... No, I'm struggling with the idea of, should I go for Herald of Ice or not? But I feel like my area clears good enough that I don't need the Herald of Ice, especially with this one here, right? The question would just simply be, if I had Herald of Ice, would it just be even smoother? Then again, Herald of Ice is useless against bosses. It would probably make these situations here a bit smoother. Like when you're doing this, right? And then you shatter again. I mean, then we're also just shattering anyways. I'm not sure if I like even want to use Herald of Ice. We try. The problem is we have like limited resources, right? We can't just try. It's not that simple to just try. So you gotta consider if it's worth it or not to just try.
All these statues still just as dead. What was the point, eh?
Like if the volcano now explodes them, the Herald should shatter them bonus. That's what I was thinking about. Like, right, you do this, then you freeze them, and then when they die, they get like shattered bonus. So it's kind of cool.
Boy, gotta be something valuable behind those doors.
Now, King Duck, I prove myself.
Yeah, freeze him. Dude, the damage. Chat, the DPS. These ice fragments are silly. It looks smoother clearing. You're right about that, Harlequin. I'll fully agree on that one. Okay, we got another talisman. The idea would be you can do a complete like volcano build. Interestingly enough, let's say you would use this with a Deadeye, right, chat? If you use this with a Deadeye, you could instantly get more projectiles out of the volcano, right? I mean, right now we're not using multi-shot or anything because we're actually getting enough projectiles out of it. But there could be a world for multi-shot. I don't know, Nova projectiles, is that possible? Can something like that work? I mean, definitely like overabundance or a higher level on this that I can use multiple of them. That is going to be like one of the pillars of how this will work. Because if I can put like 2 or 3 of those down around a boss, and then I can cross-slash together the explosion of 2 or 3 of those, I mean, a boss would just combust, right? Discombobulate, chat. The word is he would discombobulate. Right? Like 3 volcanoes around a boss just spewing out the fragments of the past, and then he just dies. Right? He just loses his virginity twice. The full package. Surely. How did you make the jewel, David? Oh, very simple. So first and foremost, you can see Soul Cell Phone here in the top right corner. You find it. I mean, Fragments of the Past is a level 5 minimum gem. So you can find it with level 5. And in order to actually force yourself finding it, you will just go to the area before the manor, and you'll just do the area before the manor 1 or 2 times. And then you're more or less guaranteed to get Fragments of the Past. I mean, you can pretty much force find this. I'm just gonna know how to, sir. It's all about knowing. I mean, same goes with Grim Pillars. If you want to have Grim Pillars, you just go into a level 22 region, and then you just force the level 22 region to respawn and respawn and respawn, and then you just do it multiple times. Okay, we get a Gem Cutter's Prism. That's insane because we need the quality. And we're going to go for the Blacksmith's Whetstone so we can upgrade more weapons. You forgot to increase the quality of your weapon before corrupting it. Yeah, that's questionable. Say it with the words of non-judgmental tone. Ah, look at these. Whee! Okay, bonus quality now is not going to go anywhere. So we could technically put this already on the fragments. But the fragments like radius to eruption. It's not really worth it. Later, it will actually get duration from the bonus quality. Your Lunar Assault, right, that we're using here to destroy things, that Lunar Assault is actually getting, if it was like bonus physical to cold damage. So it's going to get even more freeze, which is actually crazy. Okay, talisman chat, let's go. Come on, give me more. Familiar talisman again? Yeah, we're going. It's happening. What do you think of the Aussies win over Turkey in the World Cup opener? I didn't follow, I do not follow football at all. Not a fan, sorry, even as a German. Especially as a German, I don't know. However, my children forced me to watch the football games. They wanted to see Germany play. We even have to watch it again, because they had to go to bed yesterday. But we have to watch the repeat now because they were like, Dad, we want to watch soccer. And I'm like, oh God, who are you? You can't be my children. Ah, no, my offspring, the betrayal. I just generally don't watch sports. That's the thing. Yeah, stabbed in the back just like that, 7 to 11 fire damage. Damn. Can't say no to that. Germans are some of the best nations in football. Yeah, but what do I care? I find watching sports in general boring. Like, it has nothing to do with football. It's just like watching sports. It holds just no interest to me, personally. Each to their own, right? No judgment if you do like watching sports. Fully judged, by the way. Fully judged. You watch sports? Why don't you play computer games instead, like a real grown-up? Okay, we could, like, fully upgrade that one. A German that says soccer? Yeah, that's intentional. For some reason, people lose their marbles when you call it soccer. Never understood that.
Hold them back when I open the gate.
I guess the only sport there's only one sports I watch occasionally. Back in the days when we had TV, we don't have normal TV. Like, we just have on demand, right? Whatever. I used to watch Giants Live and Lumber Sports. Giants Live, super interesting. Watching sweaty, bearded man lift heavy weights and then yell in the camera. You know, interesting things. And also, Timber Sports has always been interesting. I mean, it's heavy machinery and vroom vroom. Why is that not cool? Okay, open that thingy. Thank you very much. How do you get your character voices back? I still don't have them. I just noticed that they were back. I actually did miss them for a while too, my friend. I just started Solo Self-Found and the voice was there. Now, I'm not sure if that has to do something with Solo Self-Found or not. I'm just saying what I did. But now that you mention it, the character voice has been absent for a while. Right. Isn't Jaman Rock Cold Week, Chad? Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't Jaman Ra? No, he was weak to cold. Yeah, I'm not crazy. I mean, not that crazy. Oh, he aborted my volcano. Meanie. Come on, Jamanra. And volcano. Beautiful skill. I'm more confused over a German that can speak proper English. It has to do with years and years and years and years doing this as a job. Are there any mechanics in Soul Cephalon that differ from normal and hardcore? No. The only mechanic that differs is that you do not have a currency exchange, you do not have trading. Ergo, you need to play smarter, you need to save your resources more, and you need to be able to identify actually good crafting items or not. That's why I generally recommend everyone to actually play a bit of Solo Self-Found, because it will inevitably make you a better player. This item has 60-70 damage base without having done anything, which is crazy. That one here is sitting at 1 to 7 lightning damage. I mean, realistically, all this like bonus fire and so on is not working as it should. Okay, we're almost level 20. We're 22. Let's go Ascent now, I'd say. Realistically. I mean, I should be able to. You never found a perfect Jeweler's Orb after both Arbiters down. You could add some magic find to it. Realistically, I'd say you haven't found a jeweler's orb because you have been not juicing your maps. So did you maybe play your maps in blue instead of in rare and with like at least 4 modifiers? So with like 3 revivals left, that could make a difference for you actually finding the jeweler's orb. Okay. So that's one advice I could give you. Realistically, that's not necessarily the reason why this is happening. Where did I just put my trials token? John? Oh, it's in here. Yeah, I was really confused.
This better be worth it.
A funny name for this build would be Back Alley Brawler, but why?
Here goes.
Okay, very important in solo self-found, you need to look into all of these thingies. Okay, Chad? This is like the most important thing you need to do. This is more important than actually finishing the trials. It sounds weird, but it is what it is. Why? Because by looking into all these, you're going to get bonus relics that you'll need for your 3rd ascension, right? Because I have no way to have any access to relics otherwise, right? This is the only way how I actually get access to relics. So I might as well just really look into every single nook and cranny to get some more, even if it's like the white ones, right? But if I get relics out, this is going to be Chef's Kiss, super important, especially the yellow ones, right? So look at that, that's an important relic. Could be goddamn honor resistance right now, because when we then do our 3rd ascension, yeah. So the build idea here, is you spawn a Verisium Volcano, this one, and we're going to explode these fragments with the Werewolf's Cross Slash. Yes, because that's what the Werewolf can do, right? I can do Cross Slash, I can pull all these fragments together and then explode them in one single mini spot. And now imagine that actually happening, right? Imagine this, all these fragments that are flying out are now, instead of exploding everywhere around in one single mini spot, and then absolutely obliterate whatever is there. Because the damage of these thingies is real.
Challenge overcome.
And that's going to be very powerful. I mean, obviously, what we're doing here, you can also do in Trade League, right? So you don't need to do this in Soul Self-Found. But I just like to do this build here, like in full Soul Self-Found. And hopefully you'll enjoy that. I'm currently leveling Grim Pillar's Shaman after my monkey bunked the whole end game. I want to check out that tuning fork from the Expedition Quest. It's an interesting one, Moo. I mean, you only need to get 10,000 mana, which is interesting. When I was already struggling to get 2,000 mana, but I guess getting 10,000 should actually be, like, if you really want to, should be wholly possible. We need to now get level 22, because level 22 is going to be the cross-slash territory. Bronsky, you say? Well, perfection. You seen any builds using Skyfall? I've seen multiple builds trying to use Skyfall, but none was like, wow, this looks so crazy. Like, I am like flustered. It was more like, yeah, so you made Skyfall barely work, kind of, right? So you did all of this, and it's kind of like, it's fine, I guess. But for it's fine, we're not waking up, right? Yeah, I haven't seen like a killer Skyfall one yet.
Overcome.
I have to watch the VOD from the start. Don't do that, sir. Don't do that. The start wasn't good. No, I mean, seriously, we have to revise the beginning because we noobed a bit around. What do we got? Monsters removed, life mana energy shield, escape trials. I would like to make Ravenous Storm work, but the ability's in a dumpster fire. Exactly. I mean, Ravenous Storm feels like, I don't know, like absolutely half-cooked ability. As if someone like tried to make something there, but then forgot to like finish making it. Don't have any other way of saying that. There are no yellow chests. Hot poop, sir. Can I restore honor? Yeah, you're not always taken to the room you select, which seems reasonable. Yell. Oh, all the augmentation. So we get ourselves 3. That's already good. I mean, if 2 of them are honor resistance, this is going to be big for the 3rd Ascension. If I then actually get a 3rd Ascension Berea, because this is the biggest problem, technically, the 4th Ascension Berea later on. This is the biggest problem in Soul Self-Found, getting these Berea tokens. However, they actually made it better with the Fortress. So in case you missed it, the Fortress has like these forced rooms where you're guaranteed going to get specific outcomes. And I think you can force like a Berea there. Oh, nice. Look at that. Tapestry Relic 2 chat. Damn. That's what I was talking about. Such a huge amount of relics early is pretty nice. My biggest issue with Ravenous Storm is that even the recommended skill gem is Corrosion. But there's no world in which Ravenous Storm will ever break armor. Right? It's like, so here, players of Grinding Gear Games, we would like you to put Corrosion on there, but at the same time, we would like you to never actually corrode. Right?
Oh, great. A moving pile of rocks.
Okay, let's put this down. Let's see how much damage that is. Look at the damage alone from the volcano, chat. Now we're going to freeze, because that freeze here is also empowering the volcano. So if we do the Arctic Howl, my attacks are getting bonus cold damage, right? But little do you know, my volcano is an attack, right? So Arctic Howl gives us this bonus cold damage, empowers attacks, and then Fragments of the Past just gets that bonus too, going crazy. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we just ended this with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn, that's a lot. Look at the relics, ladies and gentlemen. Bangerang. Love to see it. We ascend into a Gemling Legionnaire. Why Gemling? Because of the bonus quality options here, right? But currently, we're just getting Essence of Virtue, which just gives us the Virtuous Barrier. I mean, that's going to make us just tankier. It's going to give us more max life, energy shield, armor, everything. So why not? Then we're going to buy ourselves nothing. We're going to turn this into keys. We're going to store you all away for a GIF. Okay, now you're going to have to open small relic caches. Okay, sounds a bit weird, but small relic cache is king here. Arcanist. No, we could probably try to get some currency. Nice. Orb of Alchemy. Then we got Ranger and Helmet. Okay. Alchemy, tier 7. Can't use that yet. We have Ascended. We need to cast the volcano after the buff. Yes, we do that move. I mean, that's what I have done so far. But yes, you should probably have to. 74 armor together with 26 energy shield. I mean, not better than my helmet, but I'm kind of unwilling to use that other helmet. Let's get the other stuffs out of the stash. Number 2. Let's see what we got here. Place something better. Shouldn't be too hard on the helmet, right? Chest piece is obviously worse.
No need. All right.
I mean, again, don't look for my regex because my regex is currently in shambles, I have to admit. Need to actually re-roll that one. Not sure what I did that ruined the regex. I could probably use the regex from my... Spirit Walker, no. Not sure what I screwed up, like, but something I did. I'm using Grenadier Gemling build as a returning player. Can the mortars be used for Act 4 or won't they work? No, you can use the mortars earlier. So I simply used the mortars this late because I wasn't sure if I wanted to use the mortars. But then I noticed that it's stupid and I should use the mortars as soon as humanly possible, okay? So that was just literally on me being extra dense and just taking like a long time to really see the value of something. Sometimes it is what it is, you know? What can I say?
Won't be crawling out of that again. Gotta make sure my
I saw someone using Unholy Might to have Ravenous Storm do damage. I mean, it seems reasonable, but also, again, probably not too crazy. I like how these guys with their shields don't get frozen early. Wait, something unlashed? How did something unlash when there's huh? That was the noise of a pool of huh? How was there a noise? Of this one opening up when there was nothing close by, when I didn't kill. That was weird. Okay, all these rangers is really annoying. Ryan, we don't like all these ranged opponents. Trying to stay alive here. Oh, I don't have Berisium anymore. No, give me my ward back. This is the first build where we actually will have to like really interact with ward as well, correct? It's gonna be super interesting because I usually don't like, you just put ward on because you just want to have some ward, but you don't really interact much with it. Thank you. Okay, in Act 2, I already gave up on the quest line, by the way. Lesser Jeweler's Orb. Nice. Anyone else that's like me and just was like, oh, Act 2? Yeah, no, I can't be bothered to do this seasonal quest line anymore. Okay, we're level 22, ladies and gentlemen. With level 22, we can now officially get the cross slash if we have enough intelligence. That's gonna be good. Okay, am I just stupid, or is like, do you see this, chat? I've never paid attention to it, but there's actually gauges in the ground leading to this passage, right? I'm not crazy. Like, that's new. Correct? Of your Spirit Walker Wyvern, any update to that? The next update costs at least 50 to 100 divines, so that's why you don't see an update to that, as I don't want to spend 50 to 100 divines.
My wares are renowned. Sands guide you.
Also, Kamal, only because you're asking on Twitch and YouTube at the same time is not going to make you likelier to get an answer. Just FY. Okay, we can desecrate a rare weapon, chat. Now, the question is, what do we desecrate? Do we try to upgrade our familiar talisman here? Or are we waiting for the level 22 versions? Because we're going to get level 22 versions, right? 8 to 12 fire damage. It's not much more than what we have here right now. Oh, I get another... That's honor resistance. Why do I have another one in my inventory? It's so weird. Oh, Act 2. What are we getting? So, optimally, I would get Lunar Assault a... I mean, right now, Lesser Jeweler's Orb is Lunar Assault, right? We could do Freeze for more Freeze build-up. Yeah. And then we could do... I mean, I could technically do Mark of Death on the pounds, so we're actually getting Armor Break, because we're still doing a portion of physical, right? Lunar Assault is 80, so there's always a slight portion of physical, so you kind of want to get that. We could do Short Fuse, but we actually don't want Short Fuse, because we now get the Cross Slash. So wait, I need more intelligence, because I'm stupid, chat.
Need to make some changes.
Okay, that gives me... Cross Slash, finally. So Cross Slash is going to explode things. Cross Slash needs magnified area to pull in more things, I guess. Right? I was playing Execute on it as well. So what does Cross Slash do? Now we're going to put out the volcano. And then you do this. See that? So I can, like, pull them all together and just do, like, a really, really nice, nifty boom with them. So what we can now do for clearing, pretty much, is also just put down volcano and then just explode it.
Bunch of snakes.
It'll be like really interesting when you do this. You do, you know, and everything dies. And now you can imagine this like with multiple volcanoes versus a boss, because right now we have like one volcano, but my dream would be using multiple volcanoes. So you're like 1, 2, and then absolutely overwhelm the enemy. I should do this for a potential bonus loot. I usually ignore this one here because it's not worth it. Spark Totems? I found Spark Totems particularly boring. That's why we haven't gone for it. I found Grim Pillars cool. Spark not so. So put the volcano out. Nice damage. We're gonna like learn how to use this the most efficient, right? But I don't understand how that was not dealing any damage there, right? But where the targeting of Cross Slash sometimes goes. So it just goes somewhere.
Down here.
Okay, we could technically just desecrate this weapon and get something out of it. But I feel like desecrating that one would not be the yellow from the Ag. And I really want to do it on that weapon, but before I desecrate that weapon, I need to turn it rare. So that needs to be done first. Spark Totem is easier for the ice in late game. Yeah, I can see that. But I noticed that most of my builds have like 0 visual clarity this season. But then again, visual clarity in Path of Exile has always been optional, hasn't it? Let's be honest. It has always been optional. What is this visual clarity you're talking about? Exactly. It's a myth. Visual clarity, my ass. Are you still doing your Vrashta Sorcerer's build? In case you missed it, there was an update that pushed it to level 90, killed all the Arbiter, Ash, Divinity, Pinnacle bosses, that kind of stuff. So one hell of a nasty monster destruction shenanigans. And now in order to upgrade it further, I would have to spend at least 50 to 100 divines on it. Which I don't want to do, because I don't have 50 to 100 divines. I mean, at 50 I have, but 100 I don't. So yeah. But I pretty much added to that video all the ways on how to actually improve the character. So if you wanted to actually then push it further, I added everything to push it further. Okay, yeah, sometimes these remnants do like massive damage, sometimes they don't. Okay, companions do more damage. We can have flasks, and we can have gain life per enemy. You know what? Like gain life and mana per enemies hit with attacks should probably come in very handy for a... Like, this is what I was dreaming about. Just put him down and just explode everything. Vigorously. And if something survives, they get frozen, and then we explode them again. I like when a plan works out, ladies and gentlemen. So far. In case you weren't aware, this actually exists, and it's really cool because it's like super bonus loot. Right? Can be quite amazing. What are the red and green, blue buffs on the top? That's from the Gemling Legionnaire. It's giving me a Virtuous Barrier, and that Virtuous Barrier is just buffing my overall stats. So it gives me more armor, it gives me more evasion rating, it gives me more everything. It also gives me more life regen, more mana regen. It's like actually really, really useful in that regard. Okay, I hate how much ranged attacks we have here going on. So like it's super powerful. And quite nice in late game to actually juice out stats. I think like for my Gemling in late game, it just gave me around about, what was it? 600 bonus life or so in fully stacked, so that was cool. And it also gave me like another 5 to 6% bonus armor. And since we're going for armor energy shield on this character, so this is going to be an armor energy shield character, these modes that we're going to get are probably going to boost my armor energy shield. And since we're going to play this as an auto bomber, ergo we're going to have like around us like the moon slapping down the whole time and that kind of stuff. We're not only going to have like these modes going on, we're going to be like incredibly not losing them, because like we freeze everything and everything just dies before it even touches us. It's gonna be really good. Quite excited, looking forward to the conclusion of this. And since we're all doing it in Soul Self-Found, it's gonna be an interesting journey, as I'm gonna be forced to not just use the market to juice me. We're gonna be, you know, having to play smart, not hard. Okay, we got tier 6 support gems. That's for pounds. So let's not forget to pounds in so we actually break armor. because we're kept pounds. It's going to be then armor break. And summon the volcano. Oh wow, do you see that damage?
Now, just a giant damn mastodon to deal with.
Yep. Woo! That is working, ladies and gentlemen. That is working beyond good, I would say. Very nice, very nice.
My wares
We like
are
when a
renowned.
plan works out. We like that a lot. Okay, this is the next level of talisman that we'd like to see, but not with accuracy rating. Ah! Damn, that has 73% bonus armor. Please, pretty please.
Goodbye.
Get more ward from that. $78 ward to have or not to have.
I hear no need to rush. Warm
Here for a
nights.
story.
Bigger life blast. Thank you very much.
Do not wander.
That back in. Yeah, the boss just get frozen and just kaboom. Kaboom. Done. Use the desert map to travel to the Vale of Titans. Search a reason for more root stones. Loving the damage rotation. It's really simple and it's also not too many buttons right now, and it's going to be even less buttons down the line, right? So I think that's important. You don't want to have too many. Like we freeze here, or we just put down the volcano and then it's just boom. I mean, this is also later for mapping. You have to imagine I'm going to juice my area of effect. Okay, that's my plan. So get more area of effect out so that my explosions are even bigger. And then you're going to pretty much put down the volcano and then we can just do that, right? And since we're going to have like bonus attack speed, skill speed, and that kind of stuff, I think we're going to reduce also the time that the volcano takes to like output things. And on top of this actually happening, there is going to be your Lunar Assault. And it's not called Lunar Assault, like the ability that you have in the end that like drops these moonbeams from the sky. So we're just going to consistently like just have moonbeams beaming down, right, and hurting our opponents. These moonbeams are going to be freezing. We're going to be shattering. We're going to be having then like, you know, the volcano again go on. It's just all going to like work so nicely together. Right now also had like a way to pull everyone together on top. That'd be very cool. You actually pull enemies together, you know? Could probably work nicely. Has it been worth it to go into the... It actually has been worth it to go into these, right? Yeah. Shame on me for not going in. Really am. I always like debate with myself. Can I even be asked? But it's all self-found. I should be asked. We need a cooldown for this one so we can spam it more because it has like an eternal cooldown of 0.79 seconds. I kind of don't want it to have an eternal cooldown, so you could go like for this and then like, you know, do it again like really quick in a row. The relic, appreciated. Eins, zwei. And whatever survives gets actually killed by the explosions themselves, I guess. Where's gonna be Snake Mommy, ladies and gentlemen? What I like the most is how viable it is right now. So this is actually not some like quick scheme that we cooked up. You're gonna be like, oh no, we'll have to wait like for the deep late endgame until we can like actually play this and reap the benefits from this playstyle, right? No, this is like, it works already, you know? Like we're in Act 2 and it's working now. It started working in Act 1.
Nightmare is this?
All right, the interesting part is I don't even have to bother about, like, actually freezing her anymore. Because we're just doing this. Okay, I got 3 points. Where do we go next, though? It's going to be a harsh decision. I mean, realistically, we got here cooldown recovery and skill effect duration, which both work. Also reduced, like here, this is more damage while we're moving. Does work. We also do have elemental damage here, and we do quite some elemental damage. And elemental damage during flask effect is not bad, right? Do we have some cold damage close by? We really don't have any cold damage like close by. Thing is, we gotta like go into the left side because we gotta reach this area. It's like the area we have to reach because there's shapeshifted rage and that kind of stuff. Even though shapeshifted rage is gonna be a problem. Oh no, we can cast the volcano in. Oh my lord. I thought like we're gonna lose the shapeshifted rage here, right? But we're not, because we can actually keep shapeshifted rage. That's crazy. And I thought that would be Gonzo, but it's not Dunzo Garbanzo. It's gonna stay with us. That's very good. I mean, that's beyond very good. What about Whirling Blade Katava Warrior? It doesn't work in 05. It works in 05, and if you add Repulsion, it works insanely well. Because the Whirling Assault Smith of Katava Warrior boosts physical damage quite a lot. And if you then have Repulsion, which is a physical damage-based attack, you're actually going to be able to Blasphemy Repulsion everyone around you. Super cool attack. High recommendation to give it a try. Repulsion for the win. Generally speaking, every build that kind of does like a lot of damage, just like a lot of damage juicing, just profits from Repulsion. What is Repulsion? Repulsion is that skill that puts runes on your enemies and then they erupt and they do damage X. But Repulsion damage is, again, physical, so it's a physical damage scaling or attack damage scaling, I think, so you can scale it with attack damage. And you can, surprisingly or unsurprisingly, have Repulsion actually erupt for quite some amount of DPS. Body Rune, Iron Rune, why not? They nerfed that fireball, by the way. That fireball coming out of this thingy, they nerfed that because it was OP. We do need a new Hellsman. I mean, I am level 24 chat, and we're running around with a level 10 talisman. I call scam this playthrough. Like, I've definitely had luckier playthroughs, I'll tell you that much. Because seriously, what is this? Repulsion is so cool. Yeah, for a Plant Lich, for example, super simple. So Plant Lich should be able to get Repulsion off, like, so easy. Because you're actually having, like, all the physical damage bonuses that you're doing for your plants anyways. So, yep, probably one of the best ones for Repulsion. Easy. How do you make the volcano spitting ice instead of fire? It's a different skill. It's called Fragments of the Past. It was shown in the showcase. Shown in the showcase. Who would have guessed? Yeah. But it was shown in the showcase.
Something. My wares are renowned. As you wish.
Maximum energy shield. I mean, it cannot be worse than what we have. Increased evasion rating. I mean, that one is just sad, right? In grand total.
As long as you like.
I don't want slow effect. It's useless. Let's upgrade our Herald of Ice right now.
Need something?
Please, just give me a new thingy. I'm not asking for too much, ladies and gentlemen. Just like something that's not what we're having here right now, correct?
Blessings.
young one. All right.
I'm not asking for like haze resistance ring. I don't want to waste 1,000 on that. Ow, I have fallen and I will get up. And instantly revenge. See, we're getting the cross. Oh, no, perfect. Yes. So I want lightning. Why do I always take a Topaz ring here? First and foremost, Storm Rune, but second and most important, Jaman-Ra. So if you get a good lightning-related ring, Jaman-Ra is doing a lot of lightning damage, so you might as well just try to at least work the angle of getting some resistance out for the shit he does. Especially if I'm not getting a new weapon. This is going to be like an absolutely atrocious fight so far. Let's hope that we're going to be able to get together something in that regard. Oh, another skill gem, support gem level 2. Nice. I mean, not that there are any supports I would want to have so far. My Spirit Walker is 95. I want to try something new. Was thinking Merc. Merc is great. I mean, no matter what you go for. So let's say you want to level a Gemling Legionnaire, okay? There are so many different builds. So Gemling Legionnaire works with Totem. Gemling Legionnaire works together with a Cluster Grenade Instant Explosion. Gemling Legionnaire works together with a Perfect Strike Warrior setup. Gemling Legionnaire works together when you want to play this, what we're doing here right now. There is a dodge roll, like auto bomber Gemling Legionnaire. So there's like literally Gemling Legionnaire, Gemling Legionnaire, Gemling Legionnaire. Have I said Gemling Legionnaire yet? By the way, what do you think about concentrated area, chat? So we play maximum area and we play concentrated area together on this one usually to give them like the most possible, right? Because it gets like the ice crystals within 7 meters. I'm not sure if concentrated area gets them like less ice crystals. It was mostly doing physical damage, right? It's like none you really want to go for. I'm gonna have to try to execute. I've tried like, see, this is what I did last time because it kind of like makes it big but makes it small at the same time, but it works still. And now we gotta wait for my health to be back up. Nah, probably lazy. Volcano up. Hit him a bit. Explode everything. Hit him a bit. Explode everything.
Never heard of a god in such a state.
None.
I'll do as you ask, my lady. I'll bring you fire.
Thank you.
You can also go for execute, by the way, so that when the enemy gets low, you just destroy them.
Some days this job is brutal.
Essence of water.
Let's take care not to spill this.
Still not a level up, so still not a new weapon. Potential rate. Oh, 30 spirit. A plate with 30 spirit, chat. Shall we keep that? And 20 lightning resistance. I guess. Doesn't hurt to have, huh?
Who goes there? No need to rush. I'll unburden you.
I think not a terrible outcome. That's 70 evasion rating again. Problem is, as much as I don't need evasion rating, I need to keep every single ring because you just don't know where the game takes you, right? And if you don't keep every single ring, then you might simply just run out of not having the right resistances going on, and that would be painful. 12 to 15 physical. It sounds so good to get 12 to 15 physical, right? Can I use an Omen of Abyssal Echoes together with one of the Omens that pulls from the Abyss family? Yeah. I mean, you can definitely use multiple Omens. Which one is...
What is it?
Which one is that? Oh, that's still the... Yeah. That as well. Cluster Shotgun, Uncle Benji. I'm happy you're enjoying that one. I mean, it's literally the most fun build I've made on top of the Disciple Varashta, probably. I've been enjoying all my builds, but that one in particular. Okay, we need to pop this one open here. There's no world where we're not going to... Volcano on. Throws in. Boom, explosion. Nice. Oh, a superior frenzied. Nice. Maybe finally my time has come, chat. After all this time, after playing a level 10 goddamn talisman. I mean, it's the moment when you're trying to show that a build is good and the game is like, no, you should not get weapons in solo self-found. And you're like, but why? It seems kind of uncool. Put it down again. Freeze them all. Have them all die to the volcano. Right, another jawbone. Not a rip. Okay, what are we getting here, ladies and gentlemen? We're getting 6 to 12 physical. I mean, but why? Just a little bit more. Just work with me here, chat. Work with me. No, just a bit. Okay, we know that there's sometimes here, yeah, there's an essence of enhancement, but there could also sometimes be an essence of abrasion here too. So essence of enhancement is insane. Why? Because with the essence of enhancement, I can turn this armor or this armor now into like an absolute powerhouse. So we just do this, then we slap that one on, and that's 244 right now. That's pretty good. I've now almost always gotten like an essence of enhancement from this. Glacial Rune. Man, Storm Rune is just still more damage. As much as I want to have cold, like that bit of lightning allows me to put on shock, so it's like worth it. Elysium. Class is this? This is a mercenary, because we had to play the Gemling Legionnaire. Could you do this as a different one as well? Yes, absolutely, but we have plans. Okay, we don't need life regeneration. We don't need... We could go for increased attack speed right now. I wonder if that would do much for us. I mean, not getting a single skill speed is definitely annoying. To work in favor of our fire pooping. Playing Great Pillars feels good. I like that we have these Kilgurian skills, but on the other hand, I hate that we have these Kilgurian skills, because right now they give us all these Kilgurian builds early, right? But then we're just not going to fight Monolith anymore in every single region. So that means we can now enjoy this build for one single season early, but then they're all going to be late game builds, right? So right now it's like, yes, I can use my Kogurran skills to have fun. And then when we're next season, then that fun is already completely denied again. Or just the only one looking at it that way. Okay, we get another Essence of Enhancement. We're going to keep that to hopefully make ourselves like a killer piece of armor. This is Virtue's Barrier, giving me more life, mana regeneration, armor, energy shield, everything. Evasion rating too. Actually, everything. Like, literally everything. Not just like everything, like everything. I have fallen because a volcano has fallen on, a tornado has fallen on top of me. Good. You leveled up. There's only 3 points for bonus attack speed, so I guess I'll take it. You can't use 2 omens at the same time. No, you can. I mean, you can do the, like, desecrate only suffix, for example, and then use go for Amanamu, right, together. Or you use an omen to go for only add suffixes, and then add 2 at the same time with the omen then of Sinistral, doubling, blah, whatever. So if you, for example, want to add an Exalted Orb.
Take your time. I'll unburden you.
Okay, that was 52. That's like beyond sad. Okay, we got 59 physical. 57 physical. So what are we rather going to go for? A percentage one or one with a fixed? I take this 55 physical here, and we actually qualityed up. Plus, we put some socket in. It's finally going to be more damage than the one that we currently get going on, I'd say. So let's actually pull this one out. Then we're going to get this little bad boy here. We sadly do not have any essences to use on this, so that's useless. We can Regal Orb it up, because luckily we have one single Regal Orb. Yabba dabba doo. So we're going to Regal Orb this. That was aggravating. Yeah, you know what we're going to do? After that happened, we're going to sell it, and then we're going to take the other one with a 9-19. And then we're going to Regal Orb that one, which gave us 2 to melee skills. That's vastly better, isn't it? Then we're going to put 1 Exalted Orb on, hope that that's another suffix. That was fire damage, and then we're going to desecrate it, hoping that it actually goes for a suffix desecration, a prefix. Shit, I wanted a prefix desecration. Well, I guess at least somewhat better. We can upgrade it now with our quality. And we can punch a second hole in. Tokens now 1 to 20 lightning damage, right? And what else? To 10 lightning. So that's now more damage. So we're sitting at hundreds finally. Can go to the Titan Grotto, but we need to go to the Well of Souls. Okay, what are we getting, ladies and gentlemen? We got 2 life per enemy hit, which is actually a good one. Would I like to have something else? Absolutely. Am I going to be happy about this? Yes, I will. Okay, now we're sitting at how much damage? I mean, the sad part is that melee skills doesn't work for my fragments, so that's a bit of an eh. But hey, Shred is at 600. Lunar Soul is 3-4. So that's good. I like it. What happened to your inventory was all your stuff. So this is a solo self-found journey, my friend. We pretty much went into solo self-found mode, which means I have nothing right now. We started from complete zero. It is our 0 to hero journey when we begin completely anew to just challenge ourselves and have some fun. Because I mean, obviously we've now done quite a lot of things and we're just trying to keep it fresh for you guys. Also, it's always fun to make like videos about like the whole solo self-found journey because people like to see it. And we're choosing like an interesting build for that as well. That you hopefully will enjoy watching come together. I mean, the Verisium Volcano build is kind of cool. What class are you right now? We are a mercenary. As you can tell, we are a mercenary. Well, wait, you cannot tell? But why? These lanterns are so dangerous for anything melee. Because if they hit you like 1 or 2 times, you're just instantly frozen. Okay, a 4-1. Unique 200 maze talisman. A unique talisman, there is actually a few really good unique talismans that you could be getting. So let's try to get that one out. I mean, I would be annoyed if we now get a unique talisman because we just wasted some resources to craft this thingy up. But we could keep that unique talisman for the... crafty doodle in Act 3, where you can just turn talismans into like upgrade unique item. Okay. Sadly, that was... Oh no, this is not bad. I mean, you technically got yourself the beautiful Isaac's Claw, which we could now use to summon hyena minions. Not even terrible, but I would have preferred the new red one, because the new red one would have been great to actually use. Cross slash. Lunar Soul. The main reason we can't use Isaac yet, though, is because I really don't want to craft around with it. You know, we just wasted all our resources on one item. And we can actually make our one item even stronger, which is the crazy part, right? This is not even maxed out. But in order to make it even stronger, I require a Exalted Orb. Let's actually get that one now. I wonder how easy or hard the boss is now going to be with the latest additions to our... Oh my goodness, I ran in a circle. Someone kill me right now. Circle. Circle and freeze. No, no. Circle, freeze, everything. The full package, chat. Okay, at least we reset ourselves. Means I need to go... Oh, hindrance aura. Let me through. I don't want to. Right way, right way, right way. We got it. Wait. Get out of here. Nice.
Oh, shy.
So. The amulet should be as high as possible for for the bonus quality, but as high as you can get it in your price range, my friend. Gotta consider that you want to like be able to afford it, right? Okay, he just doesn't want to get frozen here. Easy. What Alice Master should you unlock first? Probably Doriani, because he can irradiate maps, ergo +1 level to it. If you then +1 level to maps, you're easier going to get the next tier of maps. So instead of doing a tier 1, you then do a tier 2 map, and then you do tier 3 maps. So Doriani is really the best to like kind of unlock and then upgrade as soon as possible. Okay, we get the high sex. We're gonna use that right now.
No need to rush.
Like, I need one goddamn more.
Blessings.
It is time.
What's the benefit of Merc? The benefit of Merc is that we are a disciple of Rashta. Different build. That we are a Gemling Legionnaire, and the Gemling Legionnaire has a note called Advanced Thaumaturgy, which adds bonus quality options to your skills. So each of your skills is now going to get, on top of the physical damage as cold damage, another option. These can be quite crazy. The craziest that we're going to get is related to the Moonbeam skill that you're going to have from
As we approach.
the Moonbeam skill that we're going to get from the Druid, because that one usually you want to have up all the time, but you can't have up all the time because of the cooldown. But due to another 40% bonus cooldown reduction from quality, you're easily going to have this always up. So yeah, GG. What is a God Project? A God Project is always our solo self-hunt runs from 0 to hero, right? We're making some of the strongest solo self-hunt builds in that span of time. I'm not going to stop until the Arbiter of Ash is dead. Arbiter of Divinity is dead. Which is now interesting because solo self-hunt runs have become even more streamlined due to the way how they now set up the endgame. I think that's going to make the challenge even more intriguing. Oh, Gem Cutter Prison. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. The RNG, the luckiness. I like it. We found her this early? Who would have guessed? Put that down. Explode everyone. I'm going to have to collect you for bonus money. Okay, who knows what awaited you at the Valley of Titans again? I kind of forget. Not Valley of Titans, at the Skull. It was just another labyrinth, right? So we got more attack speed, more dex. More dex is useless, but more attack is good. I'll put this then down. Easy. Do you consider doing a detailed video about endgame mapping, where to go and what's beneficial for stuff? Yes, that's what we're going to do, sir. I mean, we already have like a couple of videos on the endgame, but that's why we're doing this soul self-hunt journey. Because in the soul self-hunt journey, we're also going to talk about like how endgame, what to do early, that kind of thing, you know? Great. Everyone just trying to puke at you. Wait. There should be, like, for some reason, I don't know if that's just me, chat, I've never been able to activate the stone inside this area. I'm not sure if there are, like, too many enemies, like, randomly sitting around somewhere, but I've before never been able to get this one on. And always blocking me. And out we go.
Never been so high.
Hey, this chime is 26 exalted.
Job,
What?
this one.
What? I bought my first one for 13 divine orbs. But it was also day 2 of the season, so I guess I have no right to complain, right? Back in the days, you know. What's your skill to break frozen enemies? You just shatter them with Herald of Ice. So you generally shatter frozen enemies with Herald of Ice. I don't have a specific skill for that. If you have Herald of Ice, you just shatter frozen enemies. It's just what you do, you know? It's your bread and butter. I really never understood this level, by the way, Chad, because you're not making any XP here, right? There are no opponents. So it's really just a, could you run, please, through as fast as possible? Pretty please. Right? Why even make that? Explain. Any reason why you went crit? So it's very simple why crit on Oil Barrage. Because if the first cast of Oil Barrage is crit, then the whole cast of Oil Barrage is crit. Because Oil Barrage is a channel skill, okay? So again, if you then start puking like, oh, and your very first oh, is crit, then oh, the whole oh, is crit, right? So that's your oh.
Adorn and survive.
Hope that makes sense.
War nights.
Here for a story, here we are.
We get this one for level 27.
Who goes there?
So yeah, that's
Island
why you want it. Okay, 2 more skills. Now, my question was, are we gonna go for the here attack damage and fire damage, but we don't do fire damage? Problem is, if I don't go for it, I'd have to go like another 1, 2, 3, 4 before we actually arrive somewhere. Seems so... Anyway, this one will give me rage, is increased fire damage as well. So, it's that, right? I got bonus spirit, so I can activate Savage Fury if I want to. So there's nothing wrong with going flat, because crit is an investment, right? For crit, you need to reach a certain level to make it worth it. Otherwise, crit is not really worth it. And also, like, sometimes you have to, like, get the right jewels and that kind of stuff, and you just don't want to. And that's totally okay, right? If you're like, nah, I really can't be asked to, like, make this work, then flat is just better. I mean, flat might also, for the longest time, be better than crit, because you just have easier access to the flat damage, right? Just go for that. Just have your jewels provide you with flat physical plus, flat elemental plus, whatever, bibbidi bobbidi bibbidi boo, right? Until you, like, reach a certain breaking point where then you actually do have, like, access to that amount of crit where crit will just be the better choice. But that point is not easily reached, right? So it's going to be a long time of, nah, this is like suboptimal to do. That's where then trade comes in, because you can kind of, like, instead of transitioning into crit, you just go trade, boop, right? You're just there, right? You just instantly transition into crit because you have the opportunity to do so, but you might not necessarily have the opportunity every single time. If you then play Soul Self-Harm, for example, because that's a vastly longer process until you can choose to go for that. That kind of makes sense. Lesser Essence of Battle. What does the Lesser Essence of Battle give us again?
Maybe next time.
Battle with attack rating. Ooh. Oh, useless. Okay, the next Jeweler's Orb, we're going to invest into volcanoes so I can do double volcano. Hey, Chad? I managed to get one more. I still regret not going with my first Jeweler's Orb for volcano to just do like the double early on already. I think that would have been so much better. Mm-hmm.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
So we're going to Volcano U. We also do have now the Savage Fury, right? Put down a volcano.
Oh no!
Put down another volcano. Howl Freeze. Actually can't Howl Freeze right now. Put down another volcano. Activate Savage Fury. I like how you just can't freeze him, right? Until like the very end where he suddenly is able to get frozen. Okay, I'm now off to Jaman-Ra, ladies and gentlemen. The voices were gone, it seemed like it. At least for a time, the voices had vanished. Okay, we'll get out of here. Expedition. Another Jinbria, useless.
Need something? My wares are renowned.
Okay, nothing that gives us like bonus damage, nothing that gives us bonus armor. But we're surprisingly nicely tanked out. You know what? I should be taking this build here with the lightning resistance. It's a good one. I like that.
Take care. You, young one. Stay in sight.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, are we ready for Jaman-Ra?
Been a while since I've been to
I mean, we're not, because we need to go for the helmet first. Does the endgame procedure count for every character then? I mean, on all your standard characters, the endgame progression is the same. On your solo self-found characters, the progression from solo self-found is the same. So right now, when I arrive in the end game, I will have nothing. I will have no Atlas points. I will have no Atlas masters. I will essentially start from 0 again. That's also why we're actually doing this, to have like a proper start from 0 to then go like through the motions of the ocean. So if you want to like experience this rush of like discovering all this stuff from the beginning, and Soul Self-Found alone is already interesting. Open these gates, Mr. Gorbachev. I'm gonna give you some banger loot.
Scouting party's descriptions of this valley did not do it justice. Of all the curiosities we have encountered on this teemless continent, these titans may be the most extraordinary.
Old mate Phil wants to see this.
Here we got gem cutters again. Which two alloys? We got 4 gloves, 4 Renmans to collect them further away, armor, helmet, boots for temporary minions, nothing useful. We got here, that was for belt, increases running ward generation, amulet maximum running ward, ring maximum running ward. Nothing. Why extra quality on cluster grenade gives me fire damage? The extra quality for fire damage is a bug, and you're getting the detonation time RT. It just shows different because Branding Gear Games wanted to hotfix it, but then decided that that was a stupid idea, didn't hotfix it, and went back to normal. So, yeah. Not sure what we're supposed to do with that, you know.
Whatever you say, boss.
So let's see.
This war ends today, one way or another.
Love these dudes with shields who just refuse to get frozen, right? Let me through. I always forget that like just auto attacking is an option with a wolf, right? You're so in your I need to combo things, I need to freeze them. You know, sometimes like I could just auto attack and it will work very fine. You want to do like cool combo playing, then you notice, you know what, maybe I don't. Well, that was great. Let's do it again. Right? Let's do it again. Okay, we get an Essence of Thawing, chat, which gives us cold resistance on an item. We wanted to magic it up. Don't see why. We are now level 29, not 30, which still has us not be here at a meaningful point. I mean, this looks like a really weird one so far. Correct me if I'm wrong, ladies and gentlemen. I guess we will have to pull out this right arm here completely at some point. Just go over the left, especially when we get like close here, because we can take the bonus rage. Then we can go like further. There's like more 2 attack thingies and that kind of stuff. I gotta see what we do. I mean, there's a lot of travel way that we have to do later, but not right now. You finished the Jinsorg, in case you missed the update from this morning. We really gave you like the full package on how to do it 90 plus, what upgrades to look for, what items you want, everything. The most in-depth explanation you'll find. Put that down, have them all come, freeze them solid, and then do it again, and then I don't know if it's better to like instantly, you know, claw as soon as he starts spooing, or if you should like wait 21, 22, 23. Can't tell you. Okay, Jaman-Ra, ladies and gentlemen. Do you think it's going to be hard? Easy? What are your predictions here right now, ladies and gentlemen?
You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this.
Easy. We definitely have to use Savage Fury too. Hard. I mean, the annoying part about him is definitely like having to stand in front of him. Okay. Wow, this is good because we can actually put the volcano down. Get the damage out. Okay, we got him. Who's the next phase? We didn't even use the bonus damage boost. Think about the Blood Mage with Grim Pillars. Yeah, sure. Could work. Really got. I mean, no reason why I wouldn't. Freeze him again. The speed with which I can freeze him is quite interesting. You know what the fun part is? That my one... Oh, Jesus. My one skill that we're using to actually damage him is a ward skill. Not even mana related, right? We don't even need that. We just have like these volcano pieces ground and that's it.
Boss lady.
GG, that was Act 2, ladies and gentlemen.
Not yet.
Soul Sapphire is smoothing. I mean, definitely more smooth than Act 1. Act 1 was really sad, gotta say. I screwed that one a bit. So level 29. We're always around level 29 here, 28, 29. Unless we're full on rushing, but that is not advised. Okay, we're gonna talk to the hooded one. I'll be quickly right back.
I like to know who I'm working for.
You're right. I have not been entirely forthcoming. It is time I told you who I truly am. I am a god. I am the thief of virtue. I am sin. And I have failed once again. It was I who created the beast. The seed of corruption that now threatens to grow anew. And it is my responsibility. As it is my creation that once again threatens all of Rayclast. It is by my hand that it must be contained. The beast...
Sorry, mate. That went right over my head.
You wonder how good this is with Inevitable Critical. You don't have to play this with a Gemling. There's many reasons to play this with other characters. Yes. So don't feel like the Gemling is a must, right?
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer contain it through...
You could just play whatever you feel like.
Young one.
What we got here? Don't need. That's a lot of armor. Like genuine high amount of armor. Right? Mm-hmm. On we go.
Back to walking, I suppose.
Mr. Feliox, thank you for the subscription and support. Good to see you there.
Oh, I'm getting swarmed under.
Okay, let's go for the explosions here. Oh, nice. Do I just fight all of them here for a second? I mean, we definitely need to get our... Oh, I'm fighting. I'm staying. Free XP, Chad. Free XP. Wonder if, like, we can have the projectiles later chain explode, right? If I put this down and freeze thingies, and then I go for this, like if it's gonna be like echoing outward, like how much can we get out of that? Pretty much. You get the 10 divine remnant from an expedition encounter. There you go, brother. Congratulations. What I recommend is look for the skill called Power to Buy Verisium. That one is worth up to 1 divine. It's the easiest money maker right now. Next time, can you do a Thorns build? No, I find Thorns absolutely boring. There's also a creator who does only Thorns builds, named Mr. Keltoric. He's literally the authority for Thorns. Anyone making a Thorns build that's not Keltoric, probably just doing it half-cooked. But no, I just don't like the act of playing Thorns. I don't, you know, it's not particularly intriguing for me. Quite like boring. Like, why are you beating yourself in the dick? Oh, ow. He just didn't have any mercy with me. Did I never put the Mark of Death on Pound? I never. I thought we put that on. Any plan for a bleed build? Nah, not really. Not that bleed doesn't work, but no plans. Ah, Lesser Jeweler's Orb. Now we're talking. Because with a Lesser Jeweler's Orb, what can I do, Chad? So I can now give my Fragments of the Past 1. But you know what we have to get desperately as well, Chad? We haven't gotten any Flux yet. My Remnants from the Past is still level 5. And it could be level 9. So we're missing a lot of damage. We gotta, like, pray for Thaumaturgical Flux as soon as it happens right now. Since when can you be a werewolf in Path of Exile 2? For almost a year now. Okay, 7 months. Sorry. Never mind. The next one.
Oh, look at me go!
Build is following my own in my hand, so I have a fat hand. There's a lot of stuff in there. Like how to make a stupid build powered by Fragments of the Past. How do I make a character without spending 14 hours in the campaign? If you do it in trade, you can juice it with a few choice uniques. I mean, and then just level extremely efficient. That's like down to how well you play. If you take still very long in the campaign, at some point we're going to talk about skill issue. Just saying, no muffins. But yeah, generally speaking, just get good. Yeah. I mean, it certainly helps to just have a few choice uniques that just make your life easier. For example, you would like to have for a caster build
some pretty things, yeah?
or a minion build, the bonus spirit chest. That's inevitable. Why would you not want the bonus spirit chest? Tell me. Why do you hate fun? Okay, not a single talisman. Really? Really? You lost shit. 121 armor plus, chat. Okay, that one is crazy because we can take this 121 armor plus and then we can use that one essence of enhancement that we found. Finally lucky. And we're sitting at a 500 armored chest. That's pretty banger. I'm just gonna wait for level 33 now. I mean, we're sitting at a 228 armor chest with like 56%. So that seems pretty nifty to me. We're almost at the rage. That's gonna be good. Thank you very much. Then you can get yourself weapons, obviously. I mean, there are a few choice unique weapons that also will make you smarter, stronger, faster, better. So let's say you're playing Druid. There is a couple of cool Druid talismans that you can pretty much equip throughout the campaign to always be like top-notch damaged out. You can prepare yourself a set of weapons for your character. That's what a lot of the creators do, like that don't play Soul Self-Found style. They pretty much just prepare a bunch of weapons and then like at level 10, at level 16, at level 22, and like new weapon, new weapon, new weapon, new weapon, new weapon, right? They're little boppity bibbity bobbity boo.
We're getting pretty good at this, aren't we?
Alright. Small. We need to somehow get Bataille's Vengeance, but I'm not sure how we're going to force getting Bataille's Vengeance. It's going to be an interesting endeavor. Because how we're going to force Bataille's Vengeance, chat. Why do we need Bataille's Vengeance? I mean, there's like a really good thing for when you're freezing thing. Doing this here now in Soul Self-Found, I have no clue where to go. There's no text about weapon swaps. Well, usually the video explains the weapon swaps, my friend. I mean, in 9 out of 10 cases. And if people miss the explanation about weapon swaps, it's because they actually haven't been watching the video enough. You know? It's like when people watch the video about our totem build, and the first question is, I don't understand how you can summon totems without charges, but that's actually the first thing that's explained in the first 60 seconds of the video. You're kind of losing all hope in humanity, you know? Because that either means that people are completely unable to comprehend, which would be sad, or they're completely unable to pay more than 60 seconds attention to something, which also would be sad. So no matter which one it is, it's sad. Right? Okay, we still don't have a thaumaturgical flux and I hate it, but we at least get 2 exalted orbs. That exalted orb is important because it's going to boost my weapon further, finally. Okay, these enemies did not want to get frozen, that's for sure. We need to start putting in like abundance. Shit, no, we need to start putting in overabundance. Where is it? Give me a second.
Another beacon.
Let's get overabundance quickly. So long things long, short things short. Yes, I could add things to the guide, but often adding more stuff wouldn't necessarily make people understand more. It would just lead to them also ignoring that and asking the same questions. So apparently paying attention is not happening. Okay, now, oh yeah, this is a real carpet bomb, chat. Okay, this is exactly what I wanted. So you do 1, 2, right? And then when I do a cross slash, it explodes like all of these now, right? Perfection. This is exactly what, like, this is how I imagine it, right? So 1, 2, and then go bow and bow. The only downside is I gotta like summon the thingies more often because we are actually losing them faster. We're the only sadness. Okay, what level 9 skill are we getting? Thrashing Vines? Nothing. To be honest, nothing we're getting here. Yeah. Let me check my tier 3 triple herald werewolf. We did add wolf pack to this. Oh, we did. That's true. I mean, Wolfpack kind of makes sense. Ooh. A Primal Talisman in... Okay, first and foremost, let's upgrade this one because we had cold damage to this. So it's like now sitting at, what is it, 120, 130 deeps. That's pretty good. Ah, look at that. 1, 2, and then... Yeah, having two of these is great. I assume later I can have 3, because I'd say with a specific level, the level of the volcano should go up as well, right? Oh, nice. Finally, something decent out of this. Pharaoh, come here. Come on. This is not the quest where people get stuck, right? Because I know there's a quest where people get stuck.
Good. I'm still picking up one more ingredient. Keep going.
Zombie Zombie, good to see you there. Guten Tag to all of you. Merry New Week. Happy New Week. Merry Happy New Week. Okay, now we can get more rage, correct? But is that really worth it to go for early? That's the big question, because can I really get the rage in no time? When I guess when we get a rage 2 support, it could be. But you gotta consider, like, yes, more rage is nice, but I also gotta reach that rage, right? I wonder if I want to... No, we're probably not going to play Eternal Rage. We're probably just going to have to reach Rage. Endish anyways. Okay, where would now be the monkey, ladies and gentlemen? I mean, usually the monkey is close to this, right? Usually. Unless he's not close to this and you're running around looking for him. Okay, I'm gonna see like a lot of rabbit talismans here and I like what I see. Okay, if I put down 2 volcanoes, right? How much damage is that going to be? Is that going to just wipe out everything from the map? Like, always the question, can I just, like, pop the 2 volcanoes and then just keep zooming? And they always do enough damage? Oh, there's a Verisium Remnant here. Yep. Please, please be the upgrade that I'm looking for. No, it's not going to be Thaumaturgical Flux. I'm just looking for Thaumaturgical Flux here right now. And it shouldn't be that complicated to get. Does payload only work on grenade skills, Chad? Or can you put payload also on ice crystals to explode twice? So we got Frost Slash with Biting Frost. Supported skills cannot cause freeze buildup, but they can consume freeze to do like super more damage. That's actually really cool. We got Herald of Ice. We got Arctic Howl. We got... I mean, prolonged duration would be nice. Lunar Assault. There was a tier 3 gem I was looking for. What was it, Chan? Ah, yeah. Were we actually playing Frozen Spite before? Because you can like play Frozen Spite, and Frozen Spite will have more ice fragments on killing frozen enemies. So you like kill frozen enemies, and then they get ice spikes, right? And then there's more. And since you always shatter enemies, Herald of Ice can actually do Frozen Spite. We're gonna get that one on. But there was a tier 3 gem that I wanted, but I cannot remember what it was. What was I looking for tier 3 wise? Why was I looking for something tier 3 wise? There's a reason like I really wanted to. I know Brittle Armor is good. Hits against target frozen by supported skills break armor equal to physical damage dealt. So Brittle Armor is nice if you put that on your Howl, because that's like an easy armor break. Is this solo self-found? Yes, sir. That's why we're playing. Otherwise, I could have just played my normal account. There's Monkey. Okay, let's put down 1 volcano, 2 volcano. Then freeze him. 1 volcano, 2 volcano. That do more damage now. Oh wow, he just got frozen there. Poor man. Yeah, those 2 is crazy. I like it.
Good riddance.
Did he drop his book already? He drops his book finally faster. There was a time where he took like 21, 22, 23, 24, and then finally dropped the book, right? It took so long. Sorry to interrupt, but what do you think of tap targeting and just point click or directional targeting? Or what?
Fight in the jungle again, damn it.
Such an oddly specific question, sir. For what? And we gotta put Frozen Spite on. I remember playing that. It was like always so much fun. Let me show you what happens, because if you then shatter enemies, just for you to understand, it's like kind of like chain shattering. I think it worked that way. I'm not completely mistaken. So if you... So support skills trigger ice fragments on killing frozen enemies, and the ice is, I think, always killing frozen enemies. Yeah, I don't remember why I wanted to have a tier 3 support gem. There was something I really wanted to do with that, but I, for the love of God, cannot remember. Okay, we got 2 of these bad boys now. That one comes out. Why aren't you channeling the volcanoes for more damage? Not the volcano you're looking for. Okay, sir. This is not the volcano you're looking for. We cannot challenge it. Channel it. This is a tap volcano. See? There you go. Now these dudes die. So when you like freeze enemies and then you shatter them, and see those crystals? That's from the Herald of Ice. And if you then pull them together, it actually like works for even more. So we're gonna kill things, we're gonna freeze things, we're gonna shatter them, and then I am frozen. Trying to exist. You might have mistaken this for the fire volcano, but it's not. So we get 8 more rage. That has 7 to 9 cold damage. This feels like a big scam. I will still buy it because I can smash 3 together for 1 result, right? 3 to 1, 3 to 1, 3 to 1. Still gotta do that. Ow. I've been fallen and I can't get up. I have fallen again and I can still not get up. Good. Oh, there is a... Please be thaumaturgical flux. I mean, you can get thaumaturgical flux this early. I'm not crazy. Or does someone know, like, how low does it have to be thaumaturgical flux? Because we're not getting it. That's a repulsion as low as it gets. We definitely have to think about playing repulsion later. Fragments of that. This is Fragments of the Past in higher levels, so we're gonna have to get that one, right? So that's what the skill is called, by the way, Fragments of the Past. So we sadly didn't get thaumaturgical flux, but here's at least Fragments of the Past finally. This beautiful skill here. Okay, don't get hit by waves, Chad. Thank you. Okay, what's the damage difference now? We're currently sitting at 238, and if I now put it in higher levels, we're sitting at 276, 317. Amazing. Problem is I cannot use it. Why? Because I do not have the tokens to unlock it. Right? I would need another jeweler's orb to make this work, and I don't know if I want to waste another jeweler's orb only because the game doesn't want to give me my Verisium piles, right? You know about the Doriani bug? Do I want to know? The question is, do I want to know, sir? Honest question. Is it like cool? Is it a fun bug? Or is it like a oh my lord? Like question the sanity of developers again. Support gems. I'm not entirely sure what we want to do with all these tier 3 support gems, but I'll probably have a reason to use them. I mean, I could definitely use brittle armor now, so that's a good thing. Ah, you're 91 and you still haven't unlocked it. You mean that Doriani bug from when you're like when your endgame map might not be correctly connected, that stuff. Yeah, I know of that. I mean, where the game just bends you over like a pretzel and screws you sideways. That bug. They're definitely low-level fluxes. I don't believe you. I think you're lying to me, and I don't know why. I thought we were friends, and now you do this to me. I have not seen a low-level flux, so clearly they don't exist. That's so mean. This might be like my favorite thing, to just like take all these remnants and just explode them. Do we have more efficient level builds? Oh, yeah, we do, but that's not the point here, Chad. The point is that we really have to find a way to make rage consistently, like always up, right? So that I don't like have to actually hit for rage. Like it would be great if I was just rage the whole time. I mean, you can put rage on pounds so that you actually keep the rage going forward. That's definitely a way how I have done it on maps to like just maintain like a healthy level of rage. Oh wow, that's such a weird tilt. Wait. Can't fight him yet. Go back. You can hit B to check recipes you've unlocked. Okay, so the lowest thaumaturgical flux is level 5. So you're telling me there is actually thaumaturgical flux. First and foremost, we get Arctic Howl, Herald of Ice, Cross Slash. I mean, the next one I should probably level up is Cross Slash as well to just get more damage out of it. Then we get Lunar Assault has Freeze, Rapid Attacks 1, and Rage. But at this point, Lunar Assault could also have Brittle Armor because we're just too lazy to use our Arctic Howl. But I actually still do use Arctic Howl, so we're actually going to go with that. We get Cross Slash one more. So Cross Slash has Magnified Area, Concentrated Area. We're going to go for Magnified Area 2. And then it's going to get on top of that. I mean, if Cross Slash consumes Freeze, right? Supported skills cannot cause Freeze build-up. Supported skills deal more damage to frozen unique enemies. And supported skills consume and freeze on enemies to deal 40% more damage. I guess it's worth it to kind of... No, actually, it's not worth it to kind of use. That's a terrible idea to do. You know what, chat? That was a terrible idea because you don't want to consume the freeze no matter how much more damage you're going to deal. Because you need enemies to be frozen longer. You don't need them to be frozen shorter. So what other tier 3 could we go for that would make sense? I mean, you could go for Cold Attunement, you just give it more damage, but that does not seem to be worth it in any way. I mean, Thrill of the Kill is also not worth it. Inexorable Critical. Ice Bite would be nice, but no. Elemental Focus, I mean, we're not really freezing with a skill. What's it doing damage-wise? Cross Slash is mostly physical, some elemental, and the Shockwave is doing also physical and some elemental. So it's not really like that much crazier from a standpoint of anything. Like I would like to have like a generic damage booster. Can I do Deliberation? Deliberation doesn't work at that point. Yeah, you know what? Then we'll just do elemental armament and just screw it. There we go. More damage, yay. I could get rage when I get hit by an enemy. This is not what I'm looking for, but it might be the best thing I have currently available. Right? That's 34. I thought I could put them 20% movement speed. But I have boots. I mean, I kind of want to have the 20% movement speed. But I also have like 231 armor. Okay, let's take the 21% movement speed because we have like a crazy armor going on. Okay. That allows us to put these all away.
and ends we found. I like it.
191.
Keep your eyes sharp. Yes, I'll take it. Be wary.
Here, let me currency up this one here. Look at that, chat. 643 armor. That brings us to 61% damage reduction flat. I like that. I suppose spirit chest pieces. Not required. We would have nothing else, really. Not even a single weapon here, right? That does work in my favor. Bunch of sadness. Lex. Good to see you there. Welcome back. Leo also, thank you for the 26 months of support. Leo, good to see you there too. Okay, we need one more level to pick up a new weapon. Oh, let's deactivate that one. Like that. Sorry. Okay, stupid. Why? Could you just decide where you want to be? It jumped so much around that it just aborted multiple times my beautiful fragments. No, don't go away. We need to volcano you, sir. I'm burning. Okay. Oh, I get lightninged once in a while. The boss is annoying because you can't sit still. Well, usually you just crowd control the boss and then you just crowd control the boss faster. So that's like your solution to the jumping around. Unless the boss just resists police brutality. Yeah, that's more like it. Since when is the orb he's shooting out like slashing down like that? Right? Yeah, we're building up rage. We're building up rage. It takes a while. Building up rage. We're putting out a volcano. We only put out one volcano, sadly. Oh, did we forget to put ward on our stuff? Oh my lord. And I'm wondering why I can't like why I can't do my shit. Oh, I mean this explains it like so much. And I'm just like something is broken. Something is broken. We can't do it. Well, that's because I just put on new items and I forgot to give the item ward. I mean, obviously I can't use my volcanoes if I don't have ward on my items, right? Holy but Jesus Christ. Someone send help because I seem to be stupid. Gundos, good to see you there, partner. Hope you're doing well.
Come alive, innit?
So we got 2 more hours left, chat. I think in 2 more hours, we're definitely going to end this, and we're probably going to be halfway through Act 4 or something in this direction. Good start then for solo Southbound Journey. Tomorrow, straight up, we continue then until we have the Arbiter Divinity down. So this is going to be the project for the next 6 days to come, right? How long it ever takes. But I think as soon as we get like towards the end game, this is going to tremendously speed up as we just get more range and everything. But the real deal is going to be getting enough passive points. Because right now my passive points are obviously like really clustered in a shitty way, right? I need to get to a specific slot. And until we manage to get like all the way over here for more meaningful points, it's going to be awkward. Because what do we have taken here, right? We have few attack damage, few attack damage, few attack damage, and a bit of attack speed. So it's going to be like a nice little travel down the line. I have fallen. Lettuce sandal. What is ward? Ward is the whole mechanic of this league, my friend. You can put this on your item to then use ward skills, like the volcano here. Cannot be cast if you don't have ward. Ward will also keep you from dying. If you would die, ward will jump in and be like, nope, you shall not die. So ward has like many uses. From straight up build defining to just bonus survival. The opponent's just finding soul cores so that they're made out of candy. Do slams interact with the volcano? Not with this volcano. No. This is not the volcano you're looking for that interacts with slams. This is just your average ice Verisium volcano. That just ice Verisium shiznit. The volcano you're thinking about would be the normal volcano that interacts with slams. And I think if this one did, it would be also cool. But probably it would be also OP, because if you consider like an ice volcano that interacts with slams, what could possibly go wrong, Greg? I'm also pretty sure that we can juice the volcanoes so much that it will single-handedly kill bosses even without stuff added to it, right? Well, that's going to be interesting to figure out. What can we do to maybe have the volcano be so brutal? Okay, we have never had the black jaw right this close to the corner. That's so weird. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, 1, 2, then build up rage. Arctic Howl. 1, 2 to have them just do more. One volcano, 2 volcano, then build up rage again. Honestly, I gotta put on the normal shred rage 2 as well. Oh, that's what I wanted to look up. I wanted to look up a new rage gem, chat. I'm an idiot. Now I know. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Because if you have a tier 3, that should be rage 2, shouldn't it? No, rage 2 is tier 4. Huh. Well, I'll be damned.
Some good old-fashioned.
How do you one-tap freeze? I mean, the one-tap freezing is just like your Lunar Assault. Lunar Assault does a lot of freeze buildup. That's literally what Lunar Assault is made for. To freeze things instantly. Here, it's like... That's also how you're going to be mapping later. So you're going to juice a lot of damage into Lunar Assault. And then you just go Lunar Assault with a lot of range and just like hit everything. Like do Lunar Assault, and then enemies are just going to die. Very easy, very simple. Is Fountain of Rage an option on the volcanoes? They are an attack. So they're not an object of permanence, which means that I do not believe, can use Fountain of Rage on them. Now, could be wrong, but pretty certain. I mean, the easiest way to get rage right now is just get rage over, like, getting rage from being hit. One of the easier ways to get rage. There was a soul core, it would have dinged already. Flux, please. Why are you not giving me flux? Good fear. Chat, am I asking really for so much? I'm just looking for thaumaturgical flux. So my goddamn volcanoes could actually do some more damage. You know what I'm asking myself is, like, Wolf has always felt okay, right? But if I now wasn't playing the volcanoes, I would be doing so much less damage. You know, what happened to Wolf? It used to always feel so good. Now I'm, again, having, like, an under-leveled talisman for this area, as I've had, like, the whole game. Remember, we're currently running around with a level 22 talisman in the level 34 area, yay. Is what it is. We're getting it done. Okay, 34. That's a new weapon. So we're just get like 5 rage when we get hit by an enemy to at least have like some way of gaining rage. That was your first mistake, saying you want it. Now they got your ass. That's true. I wish it wasn't so true. But we have like one more, and if this was now like obviously trade, I could instantly upgrade my thing easy, right? Oh, Rengar later. Wolf is insane damage wise. I mean, insane relatively. It works really good. So I'm not too worried about the late game. I made some really incredible fun Wolf builds. I mean, not compared to some of the most broken shit out there on the market, but then the most broken shit out there on the market will always be the most broken shit there out on the market, right? So comparing to that makes no sense. That's 40% physical, okay? My current is sitting at 68 plus 30 plus 18 plus 13, which is quite a lot. That's 74, that's 81. Let's buy the one with 40. What we got here? We got 8 rage, we got 7 to 9 cold, we got 9 rage. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, 3 to 7 physical, 43 physical, so that's actually slightly better. Plus level 2 melee skills, yeah, but it's too low on the physical department, so if I go for the 2 melee skills, it wouldn't be enough. This one would scale nicely, so this is like currently my #1 contender. For the price is greed. Would Elemental Conflux be worth using on totems? I don't remember what Elemental Conflux does right now. And if you can cast 6 totems already, that's amazing, sir. You definitely don't need more than 6. I mean, I mostly play with 5, and I don't need more than 5. So, I mean, at some point, there's diminishing totem returns for sure. There's only that much spam your screen can handle before it implodes.
Needs a soul core that's a bit bigger.
Yay! Oh. Is it supposed to spark like that?
Okay, I heard the drop of a core. There we are. I heard the drop of another core. Who would have guessed? On we go. What rare jewel would you suggest for the Grenadier? Defense stuff, usually Artie. I wouldn't go for crate because crate doesn't really work good on grenades. Never, right? But I don't actually know what for crazy jewels exist for Grenadier right now. So I can't really tell you. Now, MH, the bear build is still 10 out of 10, honestly. That one hasn't stopped being incredible fun. Okay, let's try to freeze him. Because then more damage on this, more damage on this. Jesus. Try to eat me. Like, for some reason I remember the cross slash doing like more damage, but I think it's actually not the cross slash doing more damage. It is the like it's our passive tree here, what we're going for, that we could have more useful nodes, including like a better talisman, I guess. Do you need a new flask? No, it's a level, I think it's a level 30 flask. Not entirely sure. I think it is. Okay, we'll freeze. Get that one out. Oh, we can actually check if we have long fuse already. That is important. Why long fuse? Because then the volcanoes don't actually explode, and you don't kind of want the volcanoes to explode, right? Why? Yeah, we're really like struggling to maintain our maximum rage. I need that up. I know there's a bottle that can help later with that, but I want it now. We automate volcanoes later using cast on. I'm not sure if it's worth it, but we could do it. So I've done cast on ailment before Asatro. So we could do cast on ailment because we're applying ignite. We're gonna apply shock. We're gonna apply freeze. So cast on ailment into that is possible. Question rather is if the automatization is necessary. It would be funny though, like you jump in, Lunar Assault, multiple volcanoes spawn, then boom, cross slash delete, and rinse and repeat. That could work. I haven't thought too much how much we need to automate in the end game. I mean, right now my main thought was just like I want to make the volcanoes work. Step one, they work, great, right? So we know the volcanoes work. I have tested them now thoroughly. This is cool. It does exactly do what you need it to do. Jesus Christ. What is wrong with all of you? It does exactly do what it needs to do. So that part is already working. We obviously just need now like a higher level goddamn volcano because again, my volcano is just so low level right now. I mean, we're missing literally 100 damage per ice thingy that could come out of the volcano. That means so much in DPS. But I just refuse to waste one jeweler's orb when I have barely any jeweler's orbs, right? Is there a way to reduce the detonation time from the crystals? I mean, short fuse? I'm like, does it even use ward when you put it in cast on? I'm not entirely sure if that does even use ward then.
Yes. Hey.
Okay, 74 bonus damage.
Got a certain watch step.
We got this one 83. %82 bonus damage to the elemental attacks. The problem is my fragments of the past, they only do attack damage. So that doesn't work, right? They don't do elemental attacks. Lunar Assault would profit from elemental attacks as it goes for too cold, right? Cross Slash is also only attack damage based. So actually not that useful. Kind of sad. This is the 83 physical we're looking for. But even if I like if I now qualityed up, it's going to sit at 100. And if I then put double socket into it and double gems, it's still going to be just about the damage of this one, right? So I'd have to desecrate this bad boy and hope that something better comes out. But I don't have the materials to do. My gym build uses ward on the Castle Minion Death. Yeah, I don't remember just like if you use the ward or not. Like it's, you know, I'm getting old. I haven't killed this dude in forever. Who of you didn't know that this dude actually is here, chat? Like he's always here and he always like drops like some cool stuff, but you know, since they made the Matlan water waste faster, I've been just ignoring this guy. Desperate need to jump back into this game. Yes, you do. You're missing out. Aim is in such a beautiful, healthy state. Oh my lord. I feel like we barely have any HP, despite actually having some HP. Okay, I have -5 resistance. That actually does explain it. The problem is, like, negative resistance is so punishing in this game, right? Like, when you have 0 resistance, it's fine. I mean, fine, right? Quotation mark, quotation mark. But when you have negative resistance, oh boy! You're getting pummeled. Especially for a melee character. Okay, so we got all of this. There would be more attack speed if I wanted to. There is... I mean, realistically, we need to go in this direction. Later, we should take this one. Increased area of effect attacks per enemy you have ignited in the last 8 seconds. That one is an insane area of effect boost. And the only thing you need is Herald of Ash for that. Yeah, that's it. So if you play Herald of Ash, you can just go for that one. It's so simple. And since we can make ourselves immune to like freeze, bleeding, some other shenanigans, we should probably go for that corner of the... Like, that's for later, right? That's future music, far down the line. Not even remotely close right now. But definitely an interesting node to have an eye out for. I decided myself to start with Soul Self-One yesterday. I started League and Trade, but I'm kind of sick of looking at the trade window. I mean, like, yes. I mean, if you play trade, you have to trade to keep up with the trading curve to a degree, right? You have to make sure that you...
You are confident? I give you that.
Nice.
Do you truly believe?
You have to make sure that you pay attention to what's going on. And you have to actually trade. Whereas in Soul Self-Found, you just play the game, and that's it.
I'm in their home turf now.
I mean, generally, Soul Salvin is the game where you compete against yourself, right? And in trade, you always have the feeling you compete with everyone. I mean, for me personally, trade is relatively relaxed because I don't care too much what others do. But I know a lot of people like to compare themselves, and they have the feeling they're falling behind really quick. And it's the potential of sapping away all the fun you're having, right? Oh, do you see that explosion, chat? That is great, right? And just the whole screen goes away. I mean, I imagine if we manage to get the volcanoes automated, I'm like, the more I think about it, the more I like the idea. What chat said, hey, why don't we just automate the volcanoes? That'd be super cool. I really like the idea. We're not going to start early with it, so we're going to keep this like for level 60 mapping kind of. But then it could be truly something. Did you know, ladies and gentlemen, that they added a way to now find the witch? So if you have this ritual here and you actually do this ritual, then it will show you the where the lady is. Flux? Why is there no flux? Like, seriously. A vicious talisman. Oh, damn. We're already getting the next tier of talisman, chat, without actually having like finished the last tier of talisman. Because why not? Greater Iron Rune. Like that. So if you now finish this ritual here, there will actually be flames showing you the direction where the lady is. Here, see the fire? Goes in that direction. Now you know that in that direction somewhere should be the lady. Interesting, right? It was recently added. I think it was necessary, badly necessary, because you like, I know how to navigate this area after like doing it like 20 gazillion times, but if you're a new person, you're still gonna get lost in this area, and there's honestly nothing worse than getting lost in this area, because this area is like particularly annoying in what it does, how it plays, how it feels. Probably single-handedly one of the worst areas in the game. Okay, let's see if we got a new... This is AC rating and light radius. Wow. I mean, why are we keeping all these? Because recombination bench, so I can make them into a... Whoa! Okay, at least we have something for level 59 now, chat. For level 40. Sorry, not 59. But can I really play until level 40? Chat, can I play with my talisman? I mean, that feels like I'm just asking to not have a fun time, right? Okay, 1 to 76 lightning damage. Sure.
We have a deal.
Chat.
Stay wary.
Surprisingly less damage because we're losing the melee skills, right? But I wonder if you now... We'll do this up. Sockets. Let's add... I don't want to add like cold damage. But my cold damage one is like so weak, so we're gonna like add the physical here. Not much, but it will do the job. Now we're gonna replace that in 5 levels, but we're still gonna have to do the 5 levels. So Regal Orb, then add Leech. That adds attack speed. Then we can corrupt it. More HP plus ES is better. Sure, I'll just get more HP, brother. Very useful. I also pulled just a better weapon out of my butthole. Thank you, Fazu, for your very valuable advice. Do you have more of that? Some of those nuggets of knowledge you keep throwing our way. Just for the people that missed it, this is a solo self-found, so we have to work with what we find, and we have not find good. Now we're, by the way, sitting at 240 physical damage. So we just went from 400 to 600, and we went from 200 to 400. So I guess that's decent. Right? There's 80% physical in that too. There's a crazy craft, Chad. I mean, after now slogging along, we finally have something to work with.
You're out of order.
See, now we're doing reasonable damage. Who would have guessed if you have a good weapon that you're actually going to do reasonable damage? How many times have you died to monkey? Not a single time. Why would you die to the monkey?
You can't be serious. A flying bone stick.
Okay, 1 volcano, 2 volcano. One volcano, 2 volcano. No, no, lady, no, come back. Volcanoes. Volcanoes. Okay. That's finally the damage we've been looking for.
Take it. That's where I draw the line, which rather awful stick. Ugh.
So, do we actually do the Wolfpack? So usually I would now go for Wolfpack or over Herald of Ice because Wolfpack just works so well at keeping you alive, right? But I kind of want to keep my Herald. So, do that. Can actually keep my Herald and can play, like, Savage Fury again. They do take a lot of aggro from you. Yeah, but it should be fine. Are you Wolf the whole time? No, we started with Bear, and then we went for Wolf later on.
I'd have done it either way. Some things just can't be avoided.
So first Bear, then Wolf.
Some quesadilla.
Okay. Oh. All the notes are so sad to reach. The only thing really throwing a wrench in my plans currently. all the nodes I'd like to reach are iffy. We could have gone for the... I wonder if it would have been better to ignore all of this and just go over this side and take like all the elemental. Generally. But we're committed to that side, so let's keep on zooming over that side. Charette has finally a third one. I mean, technically, in order to keep things up the way I wanted to, I actually have to put Rage on Shred, so I can, like, even when we're fighting, I can keep this up. Yeah, makes the most sense. I guess the wolf passives can work on Merc. No, if you use a talisman, you can just turn into an animal form no matter what. There's no you can't do that. You can just do that. Oh, by the way, look at this weapon now just being an absolute ridiculous thingy. Yeah, this is definitely better. We now had like a proper level gem. Still no flux. Still no flux. And this one should be sitting at 600 already. And now we're going to be always raged up. Because either I'm gonna like be raged up here, or I'm gonna be raged up there. Big difference. I'd even put the rapid attacks off to actually be raged up earlier. Is the wolf DPS viable at all? Well, so it really depends on if your class can actually reach the specific
It's disgusting, it is.
nodes that work. So for example, for the mercenary here right now, I need to do a lot of traveling over to the wolf side of, or to the druid side of things to get like the real damage nodes, because right now I'm working with very inferior damage nodes, right? I got some physical damage plus, I get some melee damage plus, some 200 weapon damage. So it's all just like rather sad nodes that really don't multiply up amazing. And we gotta like now find a good way. I mean, obviously when I manage to get my 44 rage up, that's amazing, because now I wouldn't have 44 rage on the other side. So that's obviously good. I guess we should have gone the other side right now, unless the Mystic Refuge is in this direction as well. Oh, Solar Amulet. That could be good, chat. It could be really good. Oh, nice. A Tobus Ring as well. Look at the damage difference. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. There's a Brotherhood Ring. And that's Solar Amulet. Strength, cast speed, lightning resistance, but 20 strength, I guess. So to take or not to take, more life is more life. Sebastian has absolutely crap shit for me. That's not fantastic. This Diablo, yes, this is Diablo 5. Recently released. I went back to the roots. It's more like Diablo 2 now. It's also called Path of Exile 2, but that's just a working title. It's going to be Diablo 5 down the line. Also, this is the truth. And definitely not a lie. And if you say different, then you're a hater. Because what do you say? Blizzard can't make this game anymore. I got DBT for Monk. What is DBT? What? Harry, use a whole sentence. There's a whole sentence missing. A whole sentence missing. Replace Jamon Ra for Mephisto. I mean, Jamon Ra, Mephisto, basically the same. Absolute copycats. Disgraceful. Heard it here first. Clearly, like, you know, clearly. Okay, I'm just trying to get like through you, but you're just standing in the way. This Mystic Refuge, I've never been to, Chan. This is my first time I'm ever going here, I think. Another Frenzy Talisman, but I don't need that anymore. Wait, does this not unlock unique rune crafting? It does, doesn't it? Oh.
So, are we done here?
Level are we? We're 36. We could ascend now. Oh, we could ascend and instantly get the bonus quality. Interesting.
Hey there. Some odds and ends we found.
Let's finish the Matlan Waterways and then generally think about ascending.
I'll take it.
Okay, doke, chat.
How goes it?
Converted to cold damage. I mean, technically, chat. Since I have a lot of lightning here on my... So it says here, like, 100% of lightning damage converted to cold damage, right? And increased freeze buildup. So, technically, since my, you know, thingies have, like, a lot of lightning here, I can just convert that all over to cold damage to then just do more cold. Yeah. It just doesn't do anything for me apart from giving me, like, more freeze buildup. Right? Like, yay. Level to all melee skills.
Fancy this one. Enjoy.
Not bad, not bad. And a 42 in to use that.
What I was thinking.
Similar damage to the one I have right now, but actually less life. Oh, not really less life, so that's good. Let's finish the Matlan Waterways. What qualities are we looking to get with the Ascension? I think Lunar Assault gets an insane quality boost, and we're looking to get the quality boost on... here, on Lunar Blessing, because Lunar Blessing's quality boost is 40% cooldown recovery. As you can imagine, that's amazing, because Lunar Blessing is something you're trying to absolutely have permanently up, not just a little bit up. Thaumaturgic Flux. Why can't you give me Thaumaturgic? God, it's not that hard. I feel like I'm being scammed, but not the good kind of scam. You know, the one where you're like, yeah, that's fine. It's okay. Like, you got me. You know? Or like these stop burgling old ladies for their pension. Not cool, brother. Right? That kind of robbed. I'm just going to, like, repeat one zone 20 times until I get a Thaumaturgic Flux. That's the plan right now. Oh, I can just go here. We got this done. Level 37. Ascension should be in the back. I got 2 quality crystals, so I can upgrade 1 ability already. And again, I checked it this morning, all of them. I'm not mistaken, Lunar Assault was bonus physical. You know what? We're gonna play this safe though, because I'm not gonna die against the stupid lightning bird. We're gonna weasel out the easy progression that you can get from
with all their cleverness, you'd think they'd have made some
the next
sort
two
of
zones,
elevator.
and then we're gonna be fine.
Beyond good luck.
What level do you start to spin as a monk? With level 452?
They weren't pulling my leg. There's a whole damn
Yeah, you need to get a Whirling Assault. Until then, no spinning. Oh god. Almost died from trying to fight a river hag. Jinbaria. I mean, if I wanted to reascend and change my ascension. Oh no, we gotta do the volcano. I mean, with volcano, I mean bolt of vault, right? How do you get charged staff when boss fighting? You eat belts. Harry.
Let's find the gold.
You get these belts, and then you use Devour, and you jump forward, and you eat belts. Like, nom 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 nom. Why don't you just devour a whole bell? I mean, no one ever thought about it, but it seems like the chicken can actually devour whole bells. Where did the chicken learn that party trick? Hmm? I mean, it's a whole bell end of the day. Oh no, wasn't this the Frozen Heart thing? Does anyone remember what the Frozen Heart actually did in here? I know there is an item called the Frozen Heart in here, right? But for the love of God, I never remember what it does. Right? When you go for this, there's Mectil, there's the Molten Flow. Yeah. Still not what we're looking for. I guess we're gonna waste the Jeweler's Orb soon. Right? Honestly, don't see it otherwise happening. I found 3 rune stones with perfect assaults. That was nice. Love to hear of those stories. I mean, you should definitely find one at least with a divine during the story, right? I feel like if this is hard-coded in Act 4, because right now I think every character in Act 4 has found one with a divine on it, right? You almost think they planned that. Wait, I'm stuck? Stepfather? Ooh, Arcane Strongbow.
Let's see what's inside.
Should we go for that? No, we shouldn't, but are we going for that? Absolutely. I mean, this like close quarter here is just absolutely perfect for what we're doing. Volcanoes. God, I love the chain explosions that we can do here right now. Great, I got a plumed wand out of this, ladies and gentlemen. Absolute success, I call it. Genuine GG. Well player renode, well player renode. What is that? Oh, this is where the molten flow comes in, but what do you get out of it when you put that in? Does anyone remember? What do you get out if you put it in there? I've generally never, like, I think I cared like one single time so far to actually find that out, and then I never did again because apparently it wasn't worth it. Apparently, if it would have been worth it, I would have remembered. Exalts? Well, Exalts would actually be worth it. Oh, another Vicious Talisman. That's nice. Where am I lost here, Chan? What's your thoughts on the Search of Tight Lumbering Talisman? I have looked at it, but I haven't really thought about it, so no opinion.
He knows
I'm sorry. My head is empty. Wow. Level 2 melee skills with 15 attack speed and then 3 to 5 physical on it. I mean, technically a great talisman, right? If we would get like 150% bonus physical now, right? Something in that direction. Maybe.
No need to get excited now.
Hey, shouldn't you be like really weak against frost? Oh, yes. You know what the funniest part is? Look, he's now here, correct? And he's like, oh no! Like, I'm being bullied. And yeah, you are. Oh, Maxwell. The poor little sod there. Oh, did he just run instantly back? He did, right? He's like, no, no, we're not, no, we're not doing this. Not on my watch. Got
to move.
Oh. Yeah, you won't like that. Poor guy.
Gotcha, bastard.
Okay, so we could go for armor applies to elemental damage now, but I don't like that. We should probably zoom further, trying to at least get... I mean, I would like to get somewhere where I could get more attack damage. Anywhere where I could get more attack damage. But the problem is that any kind of attack damage is just so far away. Like, I would have to travel at least here. And then we could get some melee damage, finally, right? We would have to go at least here before we see our first damage. There is just no other... I mean, there's melee damage here, I guess? That would be 10, 10, and 10%. At least 30 on this. Sorry, someone is bothering me. Okay, not important. That wasn't me. Which build's a great league starter? The Disciple of Varashta. Honestly, the thing is just mental. There's no questions asked. If we went over this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I could get attack damage and elemental penetration. You know, that might actually be better for the time being. Then getting the bonus rage. I mean, we finally have the rage work out, so that's good. How did you learn how to craft weapons? Well, you fucked around and you found out, and then at some point you kind of figured out how it actually works. It's a lot of trial and error, a lot of like materials wasted, until you finally reach the point where you're like, damn, I actually know what I'm doing. And then you again make mistakes and you think like, well, I don't actually know what I'm doing. Followed up by, damn, I know what I'm doing. And then again, screwing up a craft that you thought was safe and thinking, damn, I don't know what I'm doing. And then it goes like kind of back and forth like this. It never stops. Like, I'm actually good at this game. Oh, fuck, shit. Like, this should not... Oh, holy Christ. This should have never happened. And you question again your sanity another time. 24 to 36 fire. Not bad. I don't like it.
I'll get eaten.
Okay, we can now take these here. We do a one divine video for a Sork build? No, because the one divine video that I made is also for a Sork build. I mean, I just wanted to show you the mythology, how it works, and now you can take the mythology and make out of that what you want, right? You can take the methods I showed you, actually apply this to whatever you feel like. Oh, that's actually nice. 25 base damage. Oh, I haven't... This... That was the whole point of making the video. You know, that people just understand the method behind it. Method behind the madness. My currency is so low right now. Okay, Molten Vault is done... Is it possible to hide Grim Pillar effect animations? Wait, where's the respawn at checkpoint? So now we go back here. Actually, we could have gone for the Molten Vault checkpoint. That's true. So yes, it's impossible to hide Grim Pillars. So it is an FPS torching build. Path of Exile is really bad at letting you limit effects. I mean, you have to turn on dynamic culling, and dynamic culling somewhat helps, but it's not a... Oh, Lesser Jeweler's Orb. Oh, can I do it? I mean, I'm just thinking, should I really upgrade my... My problem being here right now that I really want to get an upgraded volcano because I hate running around with a level 5 volcano. And mainly I want to upgrade it so we can actually see the real damage. If I now upgrade it, that's my last Jeweler's Orb I have. Boop. Is the damn XP loss? Katie, are you carrying around with you the ritual thingy that prevents 75% XP loss? I've recently started running around with those. I've actually never used them before because, again, I never played enough endgame to actually care. But recently that we have actually been doing more endgame, I started running around with these prevent XP loss omens, and also with the ones that, like, in case you go for low HP, would heal you one time up. Because they're the ones that say when you reach low life, restore energy shield and so on. I mean, they don't save you from a one hit, because if you get one hit, you get one hit, right? But if you like incrementally get bursted down and then you just still have like some HP left, they will actually save you at least once. That's come in handy like many times by now. How annoying do you want to be? The ranged opponents be like, yep. All the ranged opponents together. Goodness, stupid fat ladies. Thick ladies, sorry. Oh, shaming here. Which one is that? That one is actually not even terrible. Not even terrible doesn't make a good item. It just makes a not even terrible item. So yeah, you need to have the omen that says prevents 75% XP loss. And then you need to have the omen that just heals you spontaneously up. And you just have a couple of them. I mean, literally do like 1, 2, 3 mass with rituals on, and you're instantly going to have these omens. They're like the most common type of omen, right? They're still worth it because surprisingly, if you sell them, it's also one of the omen that's obviously used a lot. So you can sell them for like 10 exalted or so a piece, because obviously the gamers, they need these omens. That's how they stay alive. Okay, see, this is like armor, chance to inflict bleeding. Yep. Decent. I bought myself the Facebook commits for when I salted. They seem to be absolutely amazing for leveling, because you finally get a decent amount of attack speed. Okay, great. We tried to have her in one space so I could now deal with her. And her idea of staying in one space was just flying around the map. Honestly, I'm pretty sure if I had like a upgraded volcano, the amount of damage we would be dealing would be so illegal.
I need that. A solid gold baby. I had a dream like this once.
Hey, 7 exalteds or 7 exalteds, Katie. We can't be getting greedy. I'm happy whenever my belts sell for 15 exalteds, I'll take it. Okay, bonus armor. Let's go. Increase maximum energy shield. Mana, cast speed, fire, lightning resistance. I guess we're going to take the fire, lightning resistance because more rest is more rest. Okay, that one goes away because we truly don't need it. We got here armor, 255 armor. Finally better. 17 to 30 physical. I mean, after all this time, we're finally getting good physical ones. Active mana and strength. But I'm looking for some resistances here at least, right? I mean, heavy belts are just love. Getting those easy getting those easy exalted orbs is just never gonna be sad.
Hope I can get that back once we're done with this door.
Okay, so far it also does work without.
Just say this. God, shite, that's hot.
So far, it does work without Wolfpack. Still no upgrade rune. Someone shoot me right now. I mean, seriously. Full damage rune. I still wonder if I could make the ice fragments explode twice. That would be funny. Ah, we wanted to check this one here, by the way. Fuse. Fuse. Short fuse, short fuse. Long fuse is here. So the basic idea is, guys, that we would put a long fuse 2, a long fuse 1, a long fuse 2 on the fragments of the past. That they are like taking a longer time to explode. Okay, where's the enemy now missing that we not have this? God. What am I missing? Right? Where's that one opponent that we haven't killed? Yeah, I never wanted that anyways, I guess. Right? I get life for hitting things, so this is how we're, like, killing now. You're gonna be, like, somewhere, one single opponent. Sir, that was not nice. And sometimes it bugs out, sometimes it bugs out, it doesn't want to start. Sometimes it bugs out and doesn't want to finish. Sometimes it bugs out and doesn't give you thaumaturgical flux. Right? Look at me.
An indoor sun. Wonder how they managed that.
Girl, where do you go find him? The problem is they will later have to spend money to reskill. So that's the only thing that keeps me like from, or has kept me from doing this here. That I go over this side. Because now I'm here over this side, right? So that's such a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 just to get like 4 more rage. But more rage is a damage multiplier, so what can I say? Okay, let's see the fire dude, ladies and gentlemen.
Your flesh. Well, he's lost it.
Oh, I made a mistake. Oh yeah, there's nice damage. But we actually did activate Savage Fury once in a while, right?
As much as the next guy, but you lot took it.
Okay, now we need to ascend, ladies and gentlemen. So we get to this point. Ascension imminent.
How can I help? These runes.
Okay, let's see. If I swap over, it's 430.
Offering. Wait, no.
519.
Someone of vile blood. Perhaps.
So the difference is still 120 FPS per FPS DPS per blip.
No, this is true.
Tier 11 is not going to give me anything, right? That's Rampage and Tornado. It's actually really sad that you like such a long time don't have anything. What if you go for spell totems, technically, and put the volcano into a spell totem? Would that work? It doesn't just seem like good. Right? Surely putting the Omen in a spell totem is not the way to go. Oh, that is 20% increased movement speed with maximum life and armor and resistances and everything. Let's giggity go. Right? Okay, let's see how Doriani fares. I mean, Doriani's literally going to get surrounded by everything. We are at a 200 DPS weapon, so that's good. I don't really think I need to do much else with that weapon.
There they are.
Stupid zealot.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, most annoying area in the game. Especially as a melee character. I mean, seriously. Ooh, sacrificial heart. Please give it to me.
Still beating.
I don't care if you kill me. But I just want that sacrificial heart right now. Right? Like, you can kill me if you want to. That's fine. Give me that sacrificial heart early before I have to search it again for 20 years. I am definitely mentally... Well, they keep respawning because they're from a elite here that has reviving minions. Okay, we're good. If we play this step by step, I'm gonna get through this, I'd say. Oh. I think. Okay, let me quickly refill my potions. We're gonna get through this in one go, right? What build are you playing? We are playing currently the solo self-found mercenary doggy build, where we're using the power of the volcano, aka fragments of the past, to nuke thingies. Area's missing. The area you'll get later. So yes, there is not much area right now. That is absolutely true. But that you get later. Well, that was nice. As you're going for the lunar blessing and stuff. But you don't have that yet, right? I mean, currently we have the 2 volcanoes, and then we just erupt all the shards that we're making. So like volcanoes, and then explode the shards, and then more volcanoes, and then explode more shards. That's what we're pretty much doing. Alright, because just no-brainer. Elemental. Okay, we are level 40 actually, which is really cool because now we're going to get a new talisman potentially.
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate?
So right now, for the people that just joined, hi, nice to meet you. We're playing Soul Self-Found, so we essentially pour, and we started from the beginning again. We're playing Fragments from the Past, which is a cool skill that allows you to erupt a little beautiful volcano of ice. And then we're going to explode those ice fragments with our cross slash. Works really well. So we're going to put volcano out, then we freeze the lady, and we break her armor as well. After freezing her and building up our rage, we get more damage to then put out 2 more volcanoes. Then we hit her and pretty much explode all the crystals in one space. As you can see, it works quite nifty. They're poking me. And before you ask why are you not channeling out the volcano, because we have not seen that question 400 times today already. This is not a volcano to channel up. This is the other volcano. I consistently keep forgetting using Frenzy, and that's a mistake because it's another 1000 DPS more. Actually, a real big mistake here. So we get like Savage Fury, right? Which just give us a huge damage boost. For some reason, we don't use that. No, Sarah. I don't think so. They're a build guide for this. No, we're just winging it. It seems the flux is all at least 3 runes. Yeah. It's scam. Werewolf with a tendency to go for. We are a Gemling Legionnaire. Gemling Legionnaire. $45.
Stay wary. Hey.
Okay, let's see that vicious talisman, ladies and gentlemen. So our current one does have 154 plus 96, and we got one in here that is sitting at 71 plus 59, which is a good amount of damage, but it's not like even remotely close, right? I mean, this is 240. So there would have to be so many things going well for that to even remotely get there. So probably not happening. This build is much slower than Frozen Fist Monk. That is true, sir, because Hollow Palm is overpowered. Yes. I mean, if you have Hollow Palm, if you get melee skills together, yes, you are absolutely stronger.
Mercenary approaches in
But
search of
also
riches.
no one compared that, I guess, right?
Prove yourself before chaos, challenger.
Less projectile speed. What would less projectile speed do to us? How would that hurt us?
Are you ready, challenger?
Always love a good elevator.
I mean, less projectile speed is obviously slower projectiles out of this. But should definitely not hurt us in any way. You all please stand together. Thank you very much. See how the boss fight is going to go. We grind season 14 of D4. That's towards the end of the month, sir. That's another 15 days to go, roundabout. So yes, once season 14 of Diablo gets released, I'll probably cover it. Don't really see why not. I hate those physical damage rings with a passion. Is this Gemling crossbow grenade a good build? Yes, sir. Gemling crossbow grenade is insane. It's not good, it's insane. I mean, generally illegal gameplay. Oh, goodness Christ. I did not think it would deal this much damage. I also didn't think it would like cover this much of the screen, if I'm honest with you. Right? There goes that. I forget how merely annoying this one is. But like, depending on where it spawns, you cannot like escape it. You're unlucky. I mean, the physical damage ring is meant to be punishing, but if you compare like some of the punishments, like this is probably the one thing I really don't like in the Trials of Chaos. Is like the inconsistency of like the buffs and the negatives and the positives, because like some of them are so out of pocket, so out of line. Some of them are like so crazy, and the others are like, oh no, you have 5% less elemental resistance. And then there's like, oh yeah, we're going to spawn a whole circle that's going to nuke the whole area. And if you stand not inside the circle, you die. And sometimes, which is the worst part, you get like 3 terrible outcomes. And the only thing you can choose is like, this is fucking annoying. And you have to choose the least fucking annoying thing. And in other runs, it's just like, oh no, would you like to have a wet handshake? Twice.
Ravage and ransack.
Stupid zealot!
So yeah, I can't now move like inside that circle right now. I gotta wait for this to close out. I had it once in the boss fight that the circle was invisible. Can you believe that, Sean? It was single-handedly the most frustrating thing. I was like sitting at the, like I was at the end, right? I was fighting the boss and then I died. Looking back at the VOD to try to understand if I maybe missed something. But the reality was the circle wasn't just there. It wasn't. We did actually fight against the bird, but it was with my grenade build, with the cluster grenade build. And it killed the bird so fast that it couldn't even say kickaree. Kookaroo. Uh-oh. Do you see? What was that? The circle vanished before? Make it make sense, chat. It was gone. And then it explodes? What was that? Almost met our maker there.
We are only getting started.
Yeah, monsters have 300% critical hit. What could possibly go wrong, ladies and gentlemen? What could possibly go wrong?
I'd be wary of its breath if I were you.
Bunch of spare parts stuck together, aren't ya?
No, he went down? No, I don't want to be that guy, but I feel like it should also damage him. He's been hat shot. He's been hat. Let's go.
Almost feel bad for that.
Ladies and gentlemen, never stood a chance. It was good that we waited so late for the Ascension to just make it safe. And create chance bleeding. Not a single good one. Okay, we ascended, ladies and gentlemen. So now we're going to choose here the bonus quality and also that we get more quality options. Because that means now my Lunar Assault, for example, penetrates cold resistance. My Pounds gets more Wolf Summon, useless. Savage Fury gets additional Fury on attack hit. Interesting, I like that. We get Fragments is Volcano duration increased up to 1 whole second, which is actually nice. Ice Fragments don't get anything. Arctic Howl gets a chance to not count empowered attacks. Ergo, I just get more attacks from Arctic Howl. Herald of Ice itself gets buff grants increased cold damage. Not bad. I like that. And we get Cross Slash too, which converts physical damage to cold damage now. So instead of now being a full physical hit, Cross Slash actually goes over to also being an elemental hit and can then simply differently be boosted. Because now it also turns the part of the physical over to then cold. Ergo, if you do this, you can actually freeze with Cross Slash as well, which is quite intriguing. Because then Cross Slash can freeze, and that will lead to bonus shatters. Kind of like the reason why it's so fun. Deal 4% increased damage with hits to rare unique enemies for each second they have been in your presence. Technically not a bad helmet to have, right? Considering that it has the same evasion rating armor that I have. Then again, like, it might be soul self-out, but we're not going to play it anyways, so we'll just torch that one here right now.
Yes.
Okay, so the other quality options that we were looking for, the main quality option that we're looking for is then for Lunar Blessing. That Lunar Blessing is being used with like decreased cooldown that we can permanently have it up. Do you have quality stuff right now? Otherwise, the 2 levels might be better. The 2 levels would probably be better for the time being. That is absolutely unarguably true. Do you know how expensive it is to flip these points around? I mean, like, unjokingly, do you know how expensive it is to flip these points around? No, I'm going to interrupt their little gathering here by putting like a volcano in there and a volcano in there. Why did I do that? Mainly because I'm a psychopath and I just hate these guys, so what can I say? Because I could. Because I could. Ooh, I like that. Wait, shouldn't the... Wait. Right? Left? Shouldn't it be here? The... Yeah, there it is. I'm not crazy.
Killing should be dirty and disgusting, not glorified.
I feel like the explosion of Cross Slash is weaker than it should be.
Let's see what happens.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, there we are back again. Let's pick up the elemental penetration and area for attacks. Now that we elemental penetrate too. Take down our friend Doriani. Oh, come on now. He hit me like from Mars. With an axe. Absolutely uncalled for. Ah, come on now. I was supposed to survive that. How does Spellslinger get 5 sockets from a wand? Very simple. You put a Jeweler's Orb on it. So if you have a skill from an item, okay? No matter if it's an amulet, if it's a ring, or wherever you have the skill from a wand, from a scepter. If you then put a Jeweler's Orb on it, for example, for the 5 slots, a perfect, then you get the bonus slots. It's that simple. Crazy, isn't it? 1, 2, 3. I wanted to. This is such a weird Kraken. Okay, I need to look in Doriani's area for Flux, chat.
Doriani. I've heard that name somewhere.
Not finding Flux has me sad because I don't see the potential of the build, if that makes sense. So I know that the volcano is fantastic, right? But not getting the Flux now makes me just sad because we're consistently waiting to get it. So we can fuck around with that. But I just got another Jeweler's Orb, so I'm actually willing to...
There is no time for this. Azeri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
I am willing to...
I'll fool!
just upgrade the 9er instead of using the 5er. But I'm gonna hate it still, okay? I'll still continuously complain about it. Did it. Low. Good. Now, ladies and gentlemen. Indicators of what I might use to speed up the attack. I think I should... Yeah, heavy swings does obviously slow you down, so might not want to use heavy swings down the line. Okay, so we're going to use Fragments of the Past, this one, which is level 9 versus level 5. Then we're going to put one on. Then we get like Una, Dos, Tres. Let's see quickly here with tier 3 supports. Is there a different support I'd like to play on Fragments? We had the Magnified Area 2. We had Overabundance. We had Rapid Attacks. I mean, Rapid Attacks doesn't really seem to be needed. We get the Elemental Armament 1, which can be Elemental Armament 2. But there's also nothing really on 3 that you want to have, right? I kind of wanted to be able to freeze, so that's that. I mean, you like an Overabundance 2 would be nice, but Overabundance 2 is all like all the things we could put on like are later, so not now. Okay. So, Sandy, thank you for the 137 months of support, ladies and gentlemen. Mrs. Sandy, 137 months. Now, let's not forget to use our Savage Fury, because that gives us bonus damage. So we put out this, we put out that. Build up the Fury, we use it. Then Frozen. 1, 2. Okay, we got him. Phase 2 middle. So the goal is to activate Savage Fury, right?
It happened! It cannot be stopped!
and then summon the volcanoes, because that would be more damage, right? So we activate Savage Fury, and then the volcano gets like 200 DPS more. And then we're gonna summon the volcanoes again. Volcano out, frenzy on. Hit him another time to just freeze him, volcano. Oh, you didn't get frozen? Volcanoes. I don't have enough work to do 2 volcanoes. Wait, no, I was about to. I was totally out of range of that. I don't accept it. They nerfed the butt lasers. They did nerf the butt lasers, it seems.
So,
I was totally out of range. I refuse to accept that I wasn't. Calling the authorities, chat. 1, 2. Activating Savage Fury. Get him frozen. 1, 2 volcanoes. The damage like we're blasting there is quite cool when we then have like all the things up. Right?
You know why we're here. It happened. It cannot be stopped.
Did I lose a ward again? I think did we pick up a different helmet? Or no, boots. We lost ward on our boots, and I'm wondering where that went. Okay, we got him.
I've been preparing for you for years. Burn to ash, demon of Atzoatl.
Let's try to get Savage Fury together again, right? Howl, Fury, Totem.
This is not over yet.
Missed the part where Doriani explains what the Demon of Atzoatl is. I mean, we're like, if you haven't played Path of Exile 1, you're generally missing a lot of information, right? Story-wise, Path of Exile 2, like, needs you to have some pre-knowledge of the world, or you're just gonna be like, and even if you pay attention, you're still gonna be like,
Your people cannot be saved.
what?
History
Right?
is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
I mean, you definitely don't play for the story.
the legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know.
I wonder if there's a TLDR in the story. I just recently saw a story part about, what was she called again?
I will come.
The Keeper Lady. Aelith. Aelith, yeah. Who she actually is and why she is and what she is and so on. And I'm like, where? How? How am I supposed to glean this all from the game? Because it's missing. I don't have it. I mean, you can't compare this to the Disciple of Rashta, but then again, the Disciple of Rashta is like beyond overtune, my friend. And when I say beyond overtune, like I literally mean that in every single way. Okay, 28 physical, not really PogChamp, as the kids would say nowadays. I don't think the kids would say that nowadays. But it's too late for that. So we got...
You want, you know, you
Gonna have to keep that. Get ourselves a flask. It's gonna be hoarded. Okay, we're level 41, but level 41 still does not give us our skill, and we made it to King's March. So that means first 3 done in 540. Bit slow, if I'm honest with you, but fine for what we're playing. I mean, with the upgrades we have received, I guess I'm okay with that right now. All in all, the plan is working, but we need to do more for our ice fragments to explode even harder. So far, though, I'd say for day 1 solo cell-phone journey chat, I've had a lot of fun. We sadly cannot continue today, so I'll have to end it here because we're... I get to take care of my daughter and bring her to piano lessons. So thank you very much for coming today. Hopefully enjoying. This was great. I'm really looking forward to see what we can do with the Fragments of the Past more. Generally speaking, if you want to try out Fragments of the Past, keep in mind that it's an attack skill and a projectile skill. So realistically, you can use this in many different builds, right? I mean, you could technically use this in some kind of grenade build as well, right? Problem is that you can't be erupting the ice fragments. You need specific skills to interact with ice fragments, right? Not everything does interact with that. Only like a select few. So keep that in mind, right? Therefore, thank you very much for coming, lurking, chatting, watching, hopefully enjoying. I'll be back tomorrow for more. Until then, take care, have a good one, and don't forget to watch the Disciple of Arashta video if you haven't yet, or the 1 Divine Budget 2 Tier 15 maps. See you soon.